And we are going. Welcome back to The Legend of Zelda, Betrayer at Hyrule. Betrayer of Hyrule. Why did I say I'm used to Betrayal at Krondor. Okay.
FYI, Kenku is muted.
Oh, it's not muted.
Then why can't I hear it? There it is.
Hey.
Welcome back, folks. All right. Seeing the dead roses spreading, you ventured into the Skull Woods. Braving the danger of the woods, you all found the entrance to a hidden dungeon in the northwest corner of the wood. Several dead roses and keys later, you made it to a mausoleum. Before you got the chance to explore, the mausoleum door burst open and you were confronted by the Rose Hydra. Several injuries and one close call later, the Rose Hydra lay dead and the dead rose vines wilted and disappeared. Behind the door lay a graveyard of some sort, and you found an unconscious Deku Scrub. You gathered him up and took a peek to the area of the north, and found the Master's Sword. Noting this for later, you left. You made it to the sanctuary with the Deku Scrub in tow. The Dead Rose barriers to the south are gone, and the Skull Woods have been purified, turning back into the Lost Woods and the Light World. That's one area down, 14 more to go. Alrighty. And when we left off, we began downtime.
Yeah, we headed back to the sanctuary, correct?
Yep.
Geese.
You need to be in the owlbear.
Yeah, I was just doing that. I'm at Owlbear. I just hadn't clicked on your room yet.
Gotcha.
He looks so angry. He looks like just like I'm thinking very hard.
So first things first, Zeke is gonna look at Zarin and go, "You look a little naked there, pal."
What?
And hand over the leaf armor that I got in the chest from last session, since he had two what is it called?
Yeah, armor
break?
crashes.
Armor
Yeah,
crashes.
armor crash.
So he lost his armor, or she lost her armor.
All right, Zarin will take it from you. This is greatly appreciated. Thank you. And she'll go ahead and just begin donning it.
There we go. Alright, you have put on your armor.
I believe that uses up my downtime action, doesn't it?
Nope, it does
Oh,
not.
does it not?
There is a list of downtime activities in the PDF.
Yes.
And that will be starting on page 273.
Downtime activities. Crafting, heal injury. Identify a relic.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Should Adam's border be green now?
It should. I need to ask Dan to do that, but I have not yet.
And what about Asplin? Is his border supposed to be green?
Asplin, would you like to wake up and see where you are?
I certainly would.
Go ahead and deactivate your camera, Dragonette, and Asplin will join us.
Awesome. I was
I
kind
had
of
a feeling.
That means I do this. Oh, wait. Fuck you, Nitro. I do this. That's the wrong one. Shit.
He's as good at this as I am.
There we go.
He's so unhappy.
Why he's so grumpy.
He grumpy boy.
Very grumble.
All right.
Given the circumstances, you'd be grumpy too.
I mean, that's
Not
wrong.
Asplin, you find yourself in what you assume is a Hylian structure. Looking around, you see several different beings. A Sheikah, a Zonai automaton, a Twily, a Kokiri, a Hylian, a Zora, and a tall figure that you could only assume to be a Gerudo, maybe?
I would
His
like
markings are
to note
His markings are very different from what you would expect. Yes, go ahead.
I would like to note that I am still wearing the mask, so my identity is still obscured.
Gotcha. A cloaked figure, then. How about that?
That work.
I think the only reasonable response is just fucking scream.
Please
I
do
mean,
not
that's
do it.
valid.
It sounds like a trumpet.
I'm not going to actually scream.
No.
I was just saying, I'm not actually going to scream because I don't want to blow anyone's ears out.
Thank you.
To
I appreciate
walk
that.
over and put a hand on top of his head and on the bottom of his mouth and close it. So it's like
His mouth is a circle.
Oh
Or
yeah,
are you
that's
using
right.
the or are you using a different type of deco? Could be a
Just
different
shove your entire regardless of the photo, actual normal Deku. So I just imagine you're just shoving your fist in there like it's a fucking sound dampener.
Right, but I put my my palm over the mouth like a
That's
muted
new.
trumpet. So it's like
It goes from ah to
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, we went from fucking band class to smooth jazz in about 5 seconds.
Good lord.
got some Miles Davis going on. Like when
So
when
glad
that
you
guy
guys
is
came.
opening holding his dog's mouth and it's like ja ja ja.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Pura runs over and kneels down. Says, "Oh my goodness, you're awake. It's okay. It's okay. We're all friends here. We're all friends."
The Taru is gonna kind of jump, and her tail is gonna kind of like flap on the floor, like, cause she jumps high in the air. Her tail's a little longer than she is, right?
Right.
So it kind of like slaps on the floor. So it scares her as well as like everybody else in the room.
That's funny.
Like her own tail scares the shit out of her.
I imagine hearing like a eep flap.
The Rudo noise.
You hear a second eep from across the room as Saria tumbles off the pew.
Eep, slap, eep.
Whoever's afraid of repetition is gonna have a horrible time. Anyways,
Somebody do another slap.
stop. Pura is kneeling down in front of Asplin.
Where am I? Who are you? What's going on here? Where's my books?
Breakfast.
She looks at Zeke. Did you recover a pack or anything?
A pack. Did I? I don't remember.
There was one. Yeah, he was wearing a massive backpack about the size of himself.
I think we
Oh.
took that with us.
Yeah,
Oh my god, I don't remember.
it's okay.
Was he wearing it when I was carrying him? So
I would assume so. Yes.
let's say for the sake of convenience, I put him down and also put his pack down.
Okay.
So it's somewhere around
Pura
in this
will
room.
indicate you're laying on it.
Immediately gets up and just fucking half of his body is in this pack now, just rummaging around.
Just little feet sticking out.
That's amazing.
Exactly.
It's like the what are they? The Koroks in Tears of the Kingdom, where they're on their backs and they're just like wiggling back and forth trying to stand up.
Yeah.
But it's different, but it is really funny.
All right. What do you come out with?
I'm gonna pop out with my Master's Tome and just start going over and be like, oh no, this is not where I should be.
Question: is Asplin starting at level 1 or level 2?
3.
I mean 3, yeah.
Everybody, the entire party is sharing XP. You should all be at, I believe, 18, right?
Oh, 18. Okay.
This
This
none of this is right. I am nowhere near on the verge of burning. Where am I?
Zarin will just kind of like step over and kind of like start looking over his shoulder at the maps.
I think Taru kind of is like hiding behind Zeke a little because I don't think she's ever seen a Deku scrub, so she's kind of like,
What the fuck is that?
but she doesn't curse. She just she doesn't curse.
What is this little wooden demon?
So she's kind of like, what is this thing?
Every time she tries to curse, she hiccups water instead. What the?
Let's make that a thing. Let us make that a thing.
Yes! Makes the dolphin noise from SpongeBob.
God damn it. Okay, so you're looking over Asplin's shoulder.
For the most part, you do not see maps. You see what looks like a journal with a bunch of notes. For the most part, he's going off based off of what these notes say, and a lot of it is just fire bad, lava hurts, ow, gods, why?
Fire bad, tree pretty. If anyone got the reference.
Zarin will kind of kneel down next to you at this point and say, "Are you a traveler?"
I would never call myself such a thing. I am a scientist, thank you.
Oh, God.
All right. Are you a scientist who has traveled much?
Yes.
Have you encountered anyone who has any sort of resemblance to my attire?
Have I?
You recognize the cloth. There were scraps of it to the southeast of your current position.
People no. Cloth, yes.
Was it torn as in possible combat, or was it discarded?
It was definitely ripped up.
Zarin at this point just immediately...
I would not want to be the person who previously owned it.
Zarin is going to immediately stand up and just bolt out the door, and she's going to use this downtime action to scout that area.
Okay, so you're gonna do the whatchamacallit, the solo adventure. What is that? Unique endeavor?
I think
Yes,
so. I think...
unique endeavor. That's what it's called.
So
Okay.
what-
I will give you your I'll give you your results in a bit. So Zarin is out of the door, is out of the sanctuary. We're gonna put you down here.
Okie dokie. Meow.
Yeah, really.
I would also say that if you would like to heal injuries, this is where you do it. You can heal 1 injury per downtime activity.
Wait, do I have any? I have injuries right now,
You
or
do.
did they all get?
You are
okay.
mutilated as fuck. So, yes.
So the mutilated injury was cured with the first aid,
Yeah.
except for, of
Oh,
course,
it
the
just-
-1 that you took. That's permanent.
Oh, so she's not a walking filet-o-fish. Got
You
it.
should have
Oh my
2
shit.
other injuries listed.
I forgot to list them, so that's my fault. With my notion.
Make sure you do
Ooh.
that during combat.
In that case, I may need to stick back and heal then, as much as Zarin hates the thought of it, because if I took the notes correctly here, I have a light, serious, and critical wound.
You have 3 injuries. Okay, list your injuries off then.
The armor crashes go away because you
Yeah.
lost your armor.
So the armor crash you can delete
Right.
because you got your armor destroyed.
Well, one thing at a time.
Yep.
So injuries, it says I should have a light, a serious, and a critical.
Yes. Do you know what those injuries are?
Oh shit. It happened during the Rose fight.
Right.
I want to say at one point I got like some ribs broken. I think an arm got broken, and the other
no,
one.
that that was your arm, right? Yeah, it was your
I think
it was your dominant arm.
Right.
Right. So
and
I
I
think
the other one was probably just concussive. I think.
okay. So shocked or stalled, and then you took an armor crash, and then you took a broken arm. So the only one you should have left is the broken right arm.
Okay, so that would be a serious, I believe.
It could
Okay.
be it could be any. You just have 1 injury.
So,
Okay.
Should
what
I
if I
re-roll?
heal? What
Hold
if
on.
I heal his injury for him?
That will
He
use
still has-
that will use your downtime action instead of theirs.
Wait, God, I forgot I have a downtime action I want to use.
Okay.
Shit.
Then I will focus on
Well,
healing
you
one
can
of my
also
injuries.
ask one of the NPCs to help you out too. So you have Pura, Adam, Link, and Saria. Of those, Saria is probably the best at it.
I'm gonna heal one of my injuries because I think I also got the stunned one. I think
Yes.
I was lucky there.
Yeah, stun goes away.
So I only have one injury left to heal, and I'm gonna heal that. whatever
Okay.
it was.
So downtime action is going to be heal an injury.
Yeah.
Zarin, do you want to do this yourself, or do you want to ask Saria or somebody to help you?
Zaren's probably gonna do it herself.
Okay.
Or, well, I'm trying to think of what direction she would most likely take, because on the one hand, she definitely wants to get out there and start looking as soon as possible, but she also doesn't like asking for help. I'll just roll for it.
All right. And Nataru, what exactly were you rolling for?
I was gonna ask if you wanted me to reroll my injuries, but
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Yeah,
Just
she'll stick around and probably heal herself then.
okay. So Zarin's going to take a downtime action and heal. That leaves Zeke and Asplin and all of the NPCs.
I am going to attempt. I need to get my fucking dice out
the dice.
because I'm going to attempt to tame this Poe and have it as a pet or companion or whatever.
I will let you know that. Well, you know what? Let me see here. I don't have a stat block for them. I'll tell you that. If that's something
Oh.
that you want to do in the future, I can make a note and get a stat block for one.
Just have it as your pet Poe.
Pet Poe.
Yeah, I can. Well, I
'Cause if
guess
you
you
wanna-
can wait for a later
Yeah.
session when you have a stat block for it, so
Right,
I don't
exactly,
waste
so I need-
downtime action for now.
Exactly. So I will put in my notes to make a Poe stat block. And we will put this under heading 2. And we will put that. Okay, I have that noted. Just so that way I have time and I don't have to do it during the session.
Exactly.
All right, Asplin, Zeke still have downtime actions. Be sure to read the downtime activities in the downtime section. Because there are things you can do. If you have nothing else to do, you can socialize with another character or an NPC, and you'll get 1 extra max heart until the next downtime.
Yeah, I'm looking through the options right now.
You can also use reputation management to improve your relationship with a character that you're bonded to. And increase their star level. Each star level will grant a reward.
Oh.
Am I bonded to anybody right now?
No. So, Link is bonded to Dragonet. Pura is no longer bonded to Adam, so she's undecided. We check out Saria is not bonded. I need to make an entry for Adam. And who am I missing? I think that's it, right?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah, Zaren's not bonded to anyone as far as I know.
All right. And you can write that under social bonds to keep track too. So Dragonet, you have Link at 1 star.
Great.
I might flip out of break for just a second because something's going on with my browser.
Okay.
I'm gonna restart it real quick.
No worries. I need to find materials again. Craft. There we go.
Well, what is Asplin planning on doing?
God damn it.
He's really into this
That's
character.
It's such a tough choice. I have so many options.
You can do anything you want.
And when you could do anything.
Well, I'm gonna socialize with Pura.
Pura. And is that socialized for extra hearts, or are you going to reputation management?
For the time being, extra hearts.
Okay.
Wait, I
All
have
right.
a question.
Yes.
Did we get our next clue?
Yes, the rose barriers have disappeared
Oh, right,
that
yeah.
were south of the Skullwood.
Nos.
Well, that's right. That does open up an entirely new area.
Heck yeah.
Ooh, wasn't that the direction that Asplin said that he saw the
Quietly closed.
That's southwest.
southwest? Okay.
Southeast was where where he said he found it.
Okay. Well, might be in the general area at least. So
We could go both areas.
It's south-ish.
it's down.
It's down, therefore yes.
Okay, so you're socializing with Pura?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Gotcha. And is there anybody left?
Zeke.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna socialize with. Well, so who healed Zarin?
Zarin
herself.
healed herself.
Can I heal Zarin instead, so Zarin can investigate the clothes?
You could do that, yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Okay.
So-
Zarin, you are going to be healed by Zeke, and you're going to get your downtime activity back. You said you wanted to go out and scout. Unique endeavor. All right. I would like you to roll insight for me.
Okay, inside. I think that one's pretty high for me. I can't remember though. No, that was death. No, no, wait, no, it was grit that I was thinking. No, it's 9. That's not too bad. I rolled a 1.
Oh, good shit. Okay.
Wow.
So, you attempted to journey to the southeast, but that Stalnox is still in the way.
Fuck.
So you figured, okay, let's circumvent this. You went through Area 2 to the west, and then down into what should have been Kakariko Village. There's some problem.
What is in the place of Kakariko Village?
I'm going to type it to you.
Okay.
That's the destruction.
If anybody else wants to finish up downtime, go ahead.
I'm done with my downtime, yes.
Okay. If there's any last second things you want to do.
I do not think so.
I got nothing.
Actually, it'd be better if I copy and paste this to you. Give me a moment. We'll have to do this, and then we'll have to do this, and then we'll have to switch the screen. Just for a second.
I love how angry he is. Makes me happy.
It kind of reminds me of Mandark.
I don't know that reference, so it's lost on me.
Dexter's Lab.
Never watched that.
Oh, that's a shame.
I never had a childhood.
He does kinda remind me he does remind me a bit of Mandark now that you mention it.
I'm looking this up. Hold on.
Okay. Necro, you should have the info in your DMs.
I swear to God, if Asplin starts laughing like that at some point.
I'm gonna give him a fairy named Dee Dee. She's constantly gonna be in his laboratory.
One of the minor villains' names is Dexter.
Hey Vic,
Oh, that would
Yeah.
not work.
do I see any identifying marks as to who would have done it?
In the second clue, yes. Oh, shit! I forgot one very important part. One moment.
Pro DM, forgetting stuff.
Please.
Now that is sent.
Oh shit. Zarin is going to
You've
bolt
ma-
it
Yep.
back to the fucking sanctuary then.
Alrighty. You are back in the sanctuary with your information.
Okay, Zarin is kind of Zarin is just going to open the door, silently close it behind her, and then just kind of. Are there any windows?
Stained glass, that's it.
Anything that I could actually like look through?
No, not through here.
Okay. All right. In that case, she is going to probably just kind of wait by the door at this point. She's thinking that's the direction that they're going to be going in anyway, and she doesn't want to broadcast what's going on to everyone in the world. She will call across the room and say, "I went scouting. Kakariko's gone."
Nataru's gonna like do a spit take without the water. She's gonna be like, "What the?" and stop herself from cursing.
Sorry, I can't help it. She bleeps herself out with water. Anyways.
God damn it.
All right. Well, anyway, she's gonna be like, "God's above. What happened?"
I'm not entirely sure, but there were a fair amount of monster bodies over there, and something or someone killed them very quickly, each with a single blow.
Is it our friend, the Sheikah?
Arkea.
Yeah. "Quote unquote friend."
Whatever killed these things was able to cleave several of them in half. Thick bodies, like, you know, boss bokoblins and even a blue Hinox.
Then I'd say never mind. But I don't know.
Well, I think it's time to go outside and get a breath of fresh air.
Fresh air, my ass.
Usually that's not what comes from there.
God damn it. All right. So what are you guys doing?
I don't like the idea of being a toothpick.
Oh, what? Okay.
Have you seen the things out there? They will eat me alive.
You'll be fine. You're with us.
I don't know you.
Nataru just can't stop giggling because Toothpick amused her like so much.
Pura is still kind of kneeling down by you. Says, well, I haven't known these people for long, but they did rescue me from a style of some sort. And they brought in Link and Saria, so they can't be all bad.
Can I see from this distance whether or not Aspen is wearing a moon pearl?
He is not.
Zarin is going to make her way over and just toss the extra one toward him.
I was going to say, didn't we find an extra one?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like I planned this.
No way!
Look, metagaming.
Hey, I am the DM. I am the game.
I am the meta.
Yeah, he is the meta.
I am the
Look
hype!
down. Gonna look up, look down, look up, look down. Oh no.
What?
I don't even know what this is. I'm going to assume you just gave me something to be like, well, you're one of us now.
Nataru is gonna giggle and come over and say, "This is a moon pearl. It keeps her from transforming into a monster."
All right, the card is in the chat attached to the voice channel.
Take it.
Alternatively, you could take a step outside and find out.
Zeke is now Russian again.
I still haven't decided what actual accent I want to give him.
I would just go with a slightly deeper voice, but that's me, because the
I-
Gerudo
y-
women
you know
are
what?
like,
I'm not gonna take that chance. This is lovely.
look at this stuff.
Isn't it neat?
That reminds me so much of Pirates of the Caribbean. Is the
Oh, no.
jar of dirt going to help? You don't want it? Give it back.
Give it back.
No.
Yeah.
Then it helps.
Sad, because I had
Well,
the stat block
I'm-
ready for him, too.
Pirates of the Caribbean, man?
All right, so what are y'all doing?
For Monster Asplin, I'm guessing.
Mhm.
Oh no.
I mean, I'm done with my stuff, so whenever everybody's ready to venture forth.
Zaren's good to go. She's actually seeming a little bit impatient for one.
Oh, was that just
And
part of the music?
downtime
like
is now
natural?
over.
I was about to say that was a very big crescendo.
Suddenly the roof collapses.
Yes, all of the stained glass windows burst. You are all now deaf.
All right. At the entrance to the sanctuary, you may place your tokens.
My fish is already there.
Oh, I gotta turn people down.
That is slightly too loud. There we go.
Am I back to doing this?
Yep, that's fine. Might still be a tiny bit too loud. There we go.
Oh, Aspen should be smaller too.
Eh.
Where's this button?
Is a Deku Scrub small species?
Yes.
Yeah.
We based it on the goblin
See,
template.
You are 4 squares wide, tall, whatever.
I fit inside a square, but am tiny.
Yeah, I love it. This makes me very pleased.
Lieutenant Decker Scrub. Go on out my face. What?
Shut the fuck up. Got a little tiny hair. I'm
Go
going
on
on my
out my
face.
All right. Where are you headed?
Zaren's just gonna automatically start heading southward.
Mm-hmm.
Taru is gonna
Oh.
like kind of
Hello?
think about calling out to her, but then, you know, decides not to. It just gestures for us all to go. Let's go.
Do we want to assume the usual party formation?
But Asplin has to be in the middle this time and Zeke in the back. Because
Right.
Asplin is small.
All right, so that means that Asplin would be taking the observer role, I believe.
He can sit on my shoulders and do that.
You could.
No, before anybody starts to turn it off, you just hear Asplin murder himself and just, fine, it's fine. You're with a freaky blue person, a fish, and a freakishly tall guy, and you're probably gonna die, but it's gonna be okay.
Brando, you sound like you have stuffy nose. Do you have nose?
Nataru is gonna kneel down and say, I think it would be best if you hop on my shoulders. We are faster this way.
I'm going to die. As he just hops on your shoulders.
I'm gonna do that. I don't know how to tie characters together, so this is a problem.
That's fine. All right, Zaren first, scouting.
Alrighty. Let's see. Let's see, which direction was? Oh, this is over here with the Stalnox. What you call it?
We want to go this way.
I mean, you're more than welcome to try your hand at the Stalnox.
No!
If we take it,
I know I'll have fun.
it has
Yeah. You're bad
Yeah.
and mean.
it has 7 hearts,
It has 7 hearts, and I'm not happy about that.
but it's
I mean,
one target. We took down even worse than that with the fucking Rose Hydra.
What is the 14 on the right?
That's its defense score.
That's kind of what I was thinking. It's fairly low though.
I don't care. I'm scared, man.
You want to take that risk?
I think I kind of want to.
Alright, then you do it alone. I'm not
Is
helping.
this what it feels like to be on the other end of I can take it?
Yeah.
Yes.
I can fix it. I can fix it.
Oh come on! Imagine we'd probably get a fucking level out of this thing.
I don't care.
You're gonna get a level this session anyways. You're at 18, aren't you?
Yeah, but wait, then we'd have even more XP.
I think.
Oh
Well,
my
actually, let me
God.
check. Let me check the XP and leveling thingy.
I think
to check a calling. Hold
especially
on.
if we snuck up and took it off guard.
You're assuming you can.
Well,
Okay,
is it
you need to get up
sneaking?
to 24. And you're at 18. You need 6 XP to level up. You may or may not level up this session. We shall see.
I bet we would if we took on the fucking Stalnox. And wasn't the Stalnox sleeping?
Undead
Or was
don't
it-
sleep.
Oh right, okay.
It was a pile of bones because it reacts to sound, and we
Okay.
didn't make
So,
enough sound to rouse it.
I have to correct you, Mr. GM man. You put
Uh-huh.
them at 22.
Oh, did I put them at 22? 18 was the session
Yes.
before. Okay, yes. If you're at 22, then yeah, you're definitely leveling up this session, no matter what you do.
Oh, so we're supposed to be at 22 XP?
22. Yeah.
Okay. Let me go double check that.
Oh, who's texting? They must shut up.
Person.
Okay, clock is ticking. Figure out what you want to do.
Oh,
I'm
We're
kind
in-
of down to fight it.
I'm not.
I can pull up that stat block real quick. This is gonna be a short session.
Do not.
I do have a bow and 3 arrows.
What do you think, Vic? Do you think it would be possible, or would we get wiped out?
Roll insight.
I'm also rolling insight.
Okay.
I got a success. I rolled
Okay.
I got a 14.
What you know about Stalnoxes is that there's only one way to cause damage to it. And it's smart enough to cover that while it's beating you senseless.
Right. We don't have very many arrows.
I'm
for
gonna
the
say
eye.
I'm gonna say that you know one thing that it can do, which is to toss bones at you, and that has a +12 to attack.
Okay, so we're going the other way. Yeah, Zaren's gonna just do.
Okay. Go ahead and roll insight for your scouting.
It's a, ooh, I think that's a failure. Let me double check. Pretty
Hold
sure
on,
it's-
hold on. Dragging it.
Going back.
He has to insight things first.
that's a failure.
Okay. You don't see anything on your way. And
Fingers crossed that there's actually nothing
that's all
there.
the way through here, so everybody is able to catch up to you.
Okay.
I said everybody's able to catch up to you.
I'm sorry.
I was waiting on Dragon and she knew.
I was
Alright.
reading something about break. Leave me alone.
Okay. And we are going to area 2, which we will have to clear some tokens. Which I'll just do this and delete. There you go. Go ahead and spawn your tokens right here.
Wow.
Oh,
That's not. I forgot how to do this.
Mommy, wow. I'm a Deku now.
God damn.
Oh, that's the wrong one. What did I do?
So
Why nothing?
sorry. You can also go into your token editor and mess with your default size as well.
I was just browsing around to figure out how to do that.
I do believe you would go to the token in characters. You would click the edit button in the bottom right, and you should be able to use the transform on the bottom. It says E,
Oh,
and
yep, there it
the
is.
text is right next to it as well.
E.
Well,
I will find a version of that, and it will be battle music.
no.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's because you resized yourself previously. It's keeping the differential. Giga Zeke.
It's still too big.
That's what she
He
said.
is now. He is now. God Zeke. Not Godzilla.
I would recommend making him like 3.75 by 3.75. That might work best.
Oh, that's what it is. It's not like
It's
normal.
squares.
It was currently at 2.5.
Oh, okay.
So how about 1.75?
No.
Well, remember
That's
he did
normal.
resize that down, so. There we go. This is accurate, Zeke. Okay. Zarin, if you would like to scout, lead the way.
Which direction are we wanting to go?
Like down towards the archway.
Okay, that's what
Go
I
here.
kind of what I
Which is
figured.
that way.
Alright,
Okay, move yourself about halfway, and I'll have you roll insight again.
that is a fail, I believe.
Okay.
Oh, God, we're stuck together. I didn't realize that.
You see remnants of monsters, but nothing alive.
Okay. I'll
The
give
guys,
him
it's safe. They're all dead.
No.
All right, they're able to catch
Yeah.
up with you.
Alrighty.
I lost my.
So something came through here and wiped out all these fucking monsters.
And Moy did shit.
All right, you'll be able to make it to the archway, Zarin.
Okay.
Yeah.
And this area is similarly clear.
Okay.
Look, Aspen is on my shoulder.
Alrighty,
Awesome.
area 3.
Ah! Uh-oh.
All
Almost-
right,
Oh my god. So where did we come? Oh, we came from.
right here.
Okay.
I'll give my character where to go. There go. Here.
I was about to fix it next. Oh, we're not. Oh no.
And I got
We're
this.
not.
Got it.
Yeah, you can fix it better than I can. God, this music. Ah! That jump scared me. I was looking at that area.
All right.
Is that a chaos emerald? No.
God damn it. Okay.
Yes, and it's mine. Start flicking it.
The town is silent. No wind blows, no creatures skitter through the streets. In fact, the lack of monsters in this part of the world is unnerving. As you take a few steps into town, you see them. The bodies. Piles and piles of monster corpses are stacked here and there, against the walls of the town. Bokoblins of all different colors, boss bokoblins, various moblins, even a blue Hinox. And since Zarin already did the insight check, each monster only has a single wound, as if something had felled each one with a single stroke of a blade. The bodies have been stripped of anything useful. Some monsters are completely bisected. Whatever did this hit fast and hard. What are you doing?
Hold on. I had to move some stuff around. Finished it to come to me.
Zaren's
What am I doing?
Zaren's probably gonna try to go ahead and start heading in this direction.
Yeah, you're free movement right now.
Oh, we're free movement. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Nataru is gonna cautiously step in, see the bodies, and then just say, "God is above," in a very quiet voice.
Can I have you roll aura, please, for doing that?
Oh no. Oh no.
Why would you invoke the deities?
My aura is 10 and I rolled an 8.
Success. The clouds part briefly, very briefly, and you are momentarily surrounded by a scintillating blue beam of light, and then the clouds force their way back and cut it off.
All right, ask it 3 questions.
All right, move where you wish.
The second that had, do we all see that, or is it just her?
Everybody sees it. Since you're sitting on her shoulder, you feel it too.
Yeah, just brief look at him and go, oh, holy.
God damn it.
So when Nintaro curses, water gurgles out of her mouth, and when Asplin curses, he doots.
You doot. Him do a doot. Okay. Zeke, where you going?
I'm gonna walk down to this structure-looking thing and see if there's any entrances.
Oddly enough, as you inspect this place, you find that there are no doors. There is only a grate, a sort of iron bar grate to the north. It seems to be letting a little bit of light in.
Wait, what?
It seems to be letting a little bit of light into the house. Otherwise, it's
Oh.
pitch black in there. Roll insight.
I rolled a 5.
You can tell that the light that the floor that the light is shining on is, for lack of a better word, cracked and in disrepair.
I'm gonna hold my lantern up to the window and shine some light in there, see if I can catch a peep.
Okay, yeah, this floor is horribly damaged. You have no idea what's holding it in place. Also,
Anything
you
else
start
to
to
know?
realize that your lantern oil is running low.
Oh shit! Is there anything else in there besides just an empty space with the bad floor?
It looks like the hallway stretches off to either side, but it's around corners, so you can't quite see what are in the other sections.
I'm gonna take my weapon out and try and sunder the bars.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack.
It was a 15, so
Okay.
plus 4 is a 19.
All right. You have sundered your weapon by 1 heart.
What the fuck?
There were some tough bars.
How loud was that impact?
That was a pretty big clang.
Zaren's just gonna like climb up on top of this little hedge here. Just like, what are you doing?
I want to go in.
And attract the attention of every monster in the area.
All the dead ones.
And she just kind of like looks at him like, "Did you really just say that?" Rolls her eyes, just hops back down, and keeps walking.
Okay. So now I'm going to attempt to sunder the wall beside the bars.
Oh no!
Okay. Roll your attack.
First off, is
Oh, yes.
what's the wall made of?
The wall is made of solid stone.
I'm gonna put my arc weapon away and take out my standard weapon that I have in my inventory and try
Okay.
to sunder it with that. That's a 20.
Okay. You have, that's in your extra damage range, right?
Yes.
You have sundered that weapon by 2 hearts instead of 1.
It's rock. I sliced open a metal gate before.
Maybe there's an enchanted enchantment.
This wall's strong, and I just punch it.
Do you want to roll the attack?
Oh god!
Yes, I do.
This is giving me flashbacks.
I swear, this is what breaks it. I swear.
It's a 2.
It's a 2. Fantastic. You don't hit it hard enough to hurt yourself, thankfully.
Just gonna lean in the tar. Are they normally like this?
She nods.
All right, where are you going from here?
I'm gonna reach my hand through the bars and try and find a switch on the wall.
Your arms are rather large, and these bars are fairly.
Oh yeah,
They're fairly close
forget-
together.
I forget I'm a large species.
You can get a couple fingers through and do this. I don't think she would appreciate that. I'm sorry. Anyways.
I didn't
I'm gonna put some fingers in there and do that.
Damn it!
Somehow, by some stroke of luck, nothing bites you. Go ahead.
Can I roll an insight check to try and see if I can discern at least a clue of how to get in?
Yeah, go ahead.
Never have I seen such determination to get into a room.
That's a 1.
It's a 1,
I rolled a
okay.
20 and a 1 in the same roll streak.
So, you make your way kind of back and forth, trying to peer in with what little lantern oil you have left. You do catch a hint of a carpet that leads northward, which means that if there's a door there, there's nothing above it and there's nothing to the side, so it must lead down. You deduce that to get into this place, you're gonna have to find somewhere underground and come up into this room.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh,
Continue.
God. All right. Well, Zaren's gonna continue making her way down toward the stairs here.
Okay, you do catch sight of the big crystal from before.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
think Itaru's gonna just go slowly and carefully down.
You win this round of bars.
At some point, Nataru looks back and Zeke's just like biting a bar.
Yep.
I've got both hands on a bar and I'm just like.
You know what?
There's-
Is it gonna be something like the salsa, like MythBusters episode where they try to salsa the bars in fire?
Oh my god, yeah. I just remembered that
That's-
episode.
Asplin sees Zeke pretending to be a scientist and just shakes his head like,
Yeah.
You said there's corpses all over the place, right?
oh yeah.
No. No, last time I saw this place, it was crawling, and no.
Yeah, this place was infested. You had to sneak through here.
No.
Alrighty. Nekru, you have
No.
yeah, you have made your way to the crystal. Now that you can kind of get a chance to examine it up close, Where did I put that? Did I really not add that? Okay, hold on. Give
Oh
me a
boy,
moment.
what's inside the big piece of rock candy?
Peaky rock here. Yep. Give me a moment.
Give it a
I
look
love
and
rock
see if it
candy.
crackles.
It's pure sugar. It's delicious.
Imagine if these were like magical sugar crystals, and the solution is just to lick them.
The only way you can release them is to get diabetes.
Diabetes.
I've been
As you
saying,
get closer, you recognize the figure in this crystal finally.
Oh no.
Knowing what the
Zaren's
sorry, go ahead.
Is this
Zaren's
Zelda?
gonna walk up and just gently place her hand on the crystal.
No shot at Zelda.
With the inscription and what it said in Twilight, you correctly deduce that this crystal holds none other than the Twilight Princess herself, Midna.
Or not.
oh shit!
Oh, my
Wait a
more
minute,
brain
hang on.
is
Imp or
cringing.
humanoid?
Yeah, for humanoid.
That's what matters. Okay, I was gonna say that's what matters.
She tiny.
My Zelda brain is fighting the urge to go actually so hard right now.
Wait. So Nataru's gonna summon the gem
The gem?
on her wrist.
Remind me what that does?
It adds light, and it was the thing that healed Link.
Okay.
So, and try and dispel the what's
Like
it?
all of the others, this crystal sits on a stone plinth that has a
Oh, right.
slot in the top.
Can I inspect the slot?
Mm-hmm. There is an
It's
inscription on it in Twilight.
I've heard somebody say that in Vegas once.
Inspect the slot.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Somebody translate the Twilight.
So it's sitting there in the chat attached to the voice chat. Voice channel.
Okay, hold on.
Oh my god.
It's so pretty.
Bro, that takes me back to like watching Atlantis as a kid. Like, did you see the fucking Atlantean language in that movie?
Right?
It's
But
really
you
pretty
can-
though.
You can fully learn that language too. Like, they hired a guy, he made an actual language you can learn.
Oh yeah.
That's awesome. Zaren, you already know what this placard says.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what's it say?
Zaren just remains silent.
Nataru's gonna kind of silently walk up to Zaren and kind of put her hand on her shoulder gently.
And kind of what?
Put her hand on her shoulder.
Mm.
Like in a kind of comforting way.
She just kind of looks over at your hand. Looks back at the crystal. Lowers her hand from the crystal and just kind of walks away from your hand, letting your hand just grasp air.
Ooh. You're no fun.
Depression is such a wondrous thing, ain't it?
All right, at this point, Zaren's
oh no.
gonna.
Oh no. The music.
I'm gonna walk over and see the crystal myself now. Like, oh, another one. We got rid of one, we can get rid of two.
Zaren at this point is gonna just focus on investigating the town to see if there are any more signs of who I'm looking for, or just anything out of the norm in general.
Okay. Move where you will.
I think Nataru is gonna kind of look up at Asplin on her shoulder and say, quietly, do you want to investigate any of the homes?
If I say yes, would you believe me?
Perhaps.
I love this character.
I think we're gonna go over to the right, like this house.
Okay.
Zaren's gonna make her way up towards this one on the left side.
Okay. So what is Zeke
gonna walk
doing?
up to the crystal
I
Put
lost
both of
our
his
wisdom.
palms against the crystal, and then
Okay.
like his face up against it, trying to see who's inside. Like, who is that?
This
Whoa,
is. You will
Look
see.
at,
Shit,
and
that's
then I'm
normal.
gonna turn back to Aspen, like shout back at Aspen, like, whoever this is, almost as small as you are.
Ew.
God damn it.
God.
Okay,
That sounded really
you.
demented. Why did it sound so demented? You went. That's what I heard. Ah, yes. With her evil smile.
I've always said Midna has little shit energy.
She does, and so does my dog.
I love it. I love it.
She and my dog could be friends. Because they both have little shit energy.
All right, so who is entering a building first?
Nataru and the Asplin.
Okay. Nataru, you and Asplin will find yourselves in this building.
Ah!
Give it a second.
Oh my goodness, that's huge.
Oh, Jesus,
The
which way
door
are
is
we
here,
Ah, there it is.
and this is
I
just.
saw you with a Dungeon Alchemist open earlier. I knew it was coming.
Are we accurate size?
Yes, you are
I-
accurate size.
I guess.
Okay, maybe a little
Question
bigger
mark?
than accurate size.
One. Yeah, that works.
Maybe this
Hi.
way.
And
There you go.
a little bit of that.
Alrighty. In straight in front of you, you see what looks to be a kitchen. Is your best guess? To the
So
right,
sick.
there seems to be some sort of library or study, and something up this way, though you haven't gotten there yet.
I think we should go into the library / study. Give Asplin
That's a
something
great
to squee
idea.
about.
Really give him something to do over.
As you
Oh my
enter
God.
the study, you notice this is what looks to be a revolving bookcase. This one is a bookshelf that has a hand crank on it that rotates on a wheel.
Oh, okay. Puzzle
Had to
time.
use the Stone Temple music.
Wonder if this was Pura's old place. Because wait, she said that there might be a place to make a base over here. Never mind.
Can you tell me more about the room, Vic?
Yeah. So it's an old dusty study, though for some reason the sconces are still lit. It must have been recently used at some point. Several books lay open. There's a giant tome here. There's one on a lectern here. There's one on a desk here. There is what looks to be an armoire or wardrobe here with another
no.
book beside it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna gesture Asplin over to this book. Oh no.
Yes, you're both still attached.
Yeah, I detached on my end. You may have to go on your end and detach. Which you
I can press attach.
Select.
Or you could delete both tokens and just bring them back in.
Yeah.
One flash.
That's it.
I am
There you go.
huge. I'm going to be like 4 feet.
And
I might
hop onto the
end
book.
up making this map bigger than to. Okay. This book is regarding something that was happening to corrupt the Zora waters. It is written in Zoran.
Okay. Taro's just kind of like gonna cringe at that, like. She's unhappy at that.
Mm-hmm.
Really unhappy.
Aspelin just seems so fascinated by it. You just hear him mutter, "I have no idea what any of this says, but I love every bit of it."
She's gonna laugh a little and say, "That's Zoran."
What a little nerd.
I really do like this character a lot.
Yeah. Okay, where are you going next?
So that's what that looks like. Okay. There very, very, very wet language.
What?
What? The...
Anything else you're looking at?
The wet pages,
Hold
apparently.
on.
Drip, drip, drip.
The hippity hoppity onto the toppity of this desk. I want
All
to
right,
see what's
this
in this
one
book.
is written in the modern tongue. It is a service record for one guard captain Albert Ferry Hoyle.
Oh my god. What does it detail?
So it details the beginning of his service as a cadet, his training and everything like that. Showed a remarkable aptitude with great swords above any other weapon, but also a rather monstrous proficiency in hand-to-hand combat with no weapon. It goes through several of his merits and honors.
Oh my god, guys. I know exactly what's going on. Do you remember the mural we saw? In the mausoleum?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's fucking coming for us. If everything was cleaved in two, that's a great sword cut. I'm screwed.
just reading this, and then just all you hear is, you know, this guy sounds like he'd be pretty good friends with with tall, scary, and inked up out there.
Off in the distance, you hear a.
Damn. God damn
And
it.
Nataru's gonna start shaking because she knows what's going on.
I just
And
spit all
she's
over
gonna
my
gesture. She's gonna gesture
So-
for Aspen to get back up on her shoulder.
Asplin, this is the image you see in the book as you're looking down. Damn it, that's a J. Fucking hate when it does.
You gotta love those J
No,
fifs, am
I
I right?
fucking
I
hate
was
it.
able to open it. I was able to open it.
I need to figure out how I can change the file extension. Wait, I can bulk rename. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, my Jafif.
Hold on.
What kind of fucking file extension is that anyway?
I don't know. Hopefully
I think
this
it's
will fix it.
I think it's a
The answer
Java
is
fucking
no.
one.
Okay.
What
Hopefully.
the fuck?
Yeah, no. There we
It
go.
said,
Oh,
it said JPEG on mine.
Okay. I changed it to PNG. Now it's fine.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that could do.
Interesting.
So that is the picture that you see.
It looks like AI linked. I'm sorry, I said
He goes. He just kind of takes a step to hop onto you, and then immediately goes over to this book.
That is
Knowledge.
in common, the common tongue. This is written, freshly written. This seems to be a notebook, by somebody named Ceras, Ceras.
Mm-hmm.
It details having found the Princess of Twilight, but being unable to open her crystal. It kind of cuts off mid-sentence.
Asplin, we need to get out of here. She's literally just gonna grab him.
I'm
this
taking the
point,
book with
and
me.
run.
Okay.
Like, she's gonna try and sneaky run. Sorry, I moved you.
Sneaky
But she's still
sneaky?
gonna run.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you're wanting to exit?
Yes.
Power wall.
Okay. Go ahead and place yourselves by the door real quick, and then I'm going to swap to Zarin.
Oh no. Oh no.
Zarin,
Mhm.
you find
wow.
yourself at the doorway. That's the wrong house.
You're
Hold
the
on.
wrong house.
Excuse me.
Oh,
I
man.
I want to
you
go
really
back to
got
this
him.
house real quick because I forgot to re-upload the picture.
Oh no.
Yep.
How could you forget to upload the picture?
So, how did you make these backgrounds?
This is with a program called Dungeon Alchemist.
It's so awesome.
It's
Is
very
it
good.
free?
It's
No, it is not.
No, it's like a $40 purchase, but it's worth every
As
cent.
you can see, it's worth it.
Mm.
I'm
'Cause it
gonna
can
look
make
it up on Steam real quick.
You can make like angled 3D as well, so it's not just top down.
Yeah.
You can even, if multiple people have Dungeon Alchemist, you can actually do what we're doing with Owlbear Studio in Dungeon Alchemist.
It's 44.
It's fucking loads better than Dungeon Painter Studio.
Okay, Zarin, go ahead and put yourself at the entrance here.
Oh, it's the minigame house.
So give me a moment to call up my notes real quick.
What was that honk? Who honked?
Wasn't me.
Okay,
I'm here.
you step into what seems to be an eerie scene. There are 16 chests arranged on a carpet.
That's
There
ominous.
is no attendant in sight.
Oh no. These
Yeah,
are
see,
I
see,
swear to
You
God, if
have-
you're gonna do what I think you're
have
gonna
right
do.
to be concerned.
These
Big.
are
See a camp supply pack from Baldur's Gate 3 over there.
There's a fucking.
If this is what I think it is.
These are fucking
See,
mimics.
I do have to tell you guys something. Listen to Nags. He is very good at predicting me.
Max, what'd you say? Mimics?
I said nothing.
Say it again, bitch.
Hang on.
Zaren's
Hang
said
on.
mimics.
Which one of you is listening? What is
Huh?
happening?
Huh?
Where am I hearing? Hang on. Something started playing something. Stop. No. Okay, there we go. That's
You breeze past
Okay,
YouTube
no.
link and it's just like blah.
no. If this is what I think it is, bad time.
No, what do you think it is? Tell me.
Hmm. I'm not gonna
Curiosity is
spoil
gonna
Vic's.
kill the
I'm not
cat
gonna
here.
spoil. I'm not gonna spoil Vic's fun and predict him.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go with my assumption that these are mimics and not touch a goddamn thing.
Oh man, it's a good thing Zeke isn't the one that found this room.
Oh, Zeke would be dead.
He'd just be walking through. Ooh, a chest. Ooh, a chest. Ooh, a chest.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
You are
Ooh,
now
piece of
surrounded by
candy.
6 mimics.
Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of
I
candy.
think. Where'd it go? Update that.
Is this like a hole in the floor over here?
No, it's a wrecked storage crate.
Okay.
Show me the hole in the floor.
I'm gonna go over to the counter where the attendant would usually be and look around there and see if I can find anything.
It's a record of a profit and loss statement. You can see that it's all profit.
Okay.
Fuck that guy.
Of course.
Roll insight
Fuck
for me,
that
please.
guy.
That's a critical fail. I believe that's a 20.
Ooh. Sadness.
Oh well, I'm sure we're all gonna check these out together at some point anyway,
Does
so
it
we'll have
like
other.
contain a name?
No.
Just-
All right. Anything else you want to do in here?
I guess I'll at least inspect around the chests, but I'm not touching them.
Okay, without
It's
touching them, you're doing
big, isn't it?
a visual inspection. You can tell that this chest right here has what looks like a sort of arcane barrier around it.
Interesting.
Exploding chests.
Oh no.
Chest blew up.
Chest blew up.
Well, there
There are little flickers of color on each chest that seem to indicate that all the chests are enchanted somehow.
Oh, wonderful.
Okay, so I might be changing my assumption to this being a puzzle game of some kind, and you have to open certain chests to open one chest over here. So, no matter what any of this is, Zaren's not going to be able to handle it by herself, and she knows that. So, she's probably going to go over and check out whatever might be in this, cupboard or whatever it is here, and then probably head back out.
All right, as you open the cupboard, you find an appealing outfit.
Okay.
Wearing this will give you a minor bonus on rolls to charm or convince someone, but a minor penalty on rolls to intimidate.
Ah, but I have purviews for intimidation such, so that might cancel it out.
It could.
You don't know.
I will stash it for now, because I'm sure it's not going to strip down the middle of a fucking wrecked village full of monsters, because I've seen that hentai. And,
as you strip, one of the chests licks its lips. Wait, what?
I would like to facepalm.
Zarin, oddly enough, stripped faster.
Okay. Anyways, is this all you're doing in this?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and put yourself by the door for next time you enter this space.
Okay.
If you survive that long, and we'll get back to the.
Oh my god! I knew it.
What would I put that into my gear?
You would put it into your inventory. It's one slot.
One slot.
Unless you decide to wear it. If you're wearing it, that'll go in the top thing in your gear where it says worn outfit.
Okay, I'll put it to you this way. How weird would it be to just change into it right now?
If you change, that's up to you.
That outfit is very appealing.
All right.
I'll stash it for now.
I'm going into the open door.
Okay. That house. All right. Give me a moment, and I will call up that map.
I'm scared, man.
I swear,
And
if you get
my
the
note.
spider house.
Oh no.
All right.
Oh god. Buttons.
So you enter the shop. It's silent, and you soon see why. You enter a room where all the torches have gone out. In front of you, on a rug, stands 3 stone plinths, each with an item on them and a price beneath them. The shop attendant is dead, cloven in half and laying in a pool of congealed blood.
I'm gonna look and see what the items are.
The far left, actually, okay, which one do you go to first?
The left.
Okay. A single bottle filled with a dose of red potion.
Is the middle green and the right blue?
No. The middle is a bag of some sort with a drawstring. And the right is a vial of lantern oil.
Ooh, can't do that.
Each of these
I'm gonna do.
What, go ahead.
I want to roll insight to check the area, but I'm gonna do so in that shifty, like, bring your head down a little bit and kind of look over your shoulder a little bit both ways.
Go ahead and roll insight then.
Okay, Crunk.
It was a 7.
7. And your insight is?
8.
Okay. You don't even see windows. You are hidden in here.
I'm gonna check the shop person's body.
All right. So as you go and loot the body, go ahead.
Oh, I
And...
said check. I didn't say loot yet.
Okay, check the body then. It has been stripped of everything of value except for in the way that he's fallen. You do see there's something in one of his pockets that wasn't taken on his vest.
I'm a. You know what? I'm just gonna swipe it. Fuck it. Why not?
You find a pouch containing 15 rupees.
Dead people money. You know what? I'm gonna take the bag.
Okay, you have gained a bullet bag for Deku Seeds, and I will post the card.
Now I'm gonna take the other 2 things too.
Alrighty, give me a second. Let me get the bullet bag.
You greedy bitch.
Ooh, that might be
nobody
a good that might be a good idea for Zeke to have as a ranged weapon is the slingshot if we can find it.
So you have a bullet bag. It takes up 1 inventory slot, and its capacity currently is 5 Deku Seeds. If you upgrade it, it can hold more for the price of 1 inventory slot.
Is it currently filled?
No. You have also another bottle, and inside this bottle is a 1 dose of red potion. Bottles will persist after you use whatever is in them. And the last is a small vial of lantern oil. Excuse me. Not big enough to be used as a bottle, but at least you can carry the oil.
Can I assume red potion just has the same effect as a fairy minus the revive?
I can
5
tell
hearts.
you. I can tell you what it does if you give me just a moment. I have to get to the correct. There we go. Zelda items. Damn it. That's the wrong one. Oh, do I have that on? Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, did I not do that? Weird. Okay. Well. I do believe I had that as 5 hearts. I'll just have to figure out where. Which. There we go. Where's my red potion? Yes, it is 5 hearts. Kind of should have made a card for that, huh? All right, is that all you're doing in here?
So it was a potion, a bullet bag, and lantern oil?
Yes, a vial of lantern oil. Each of these will take 1 inventory slot.
I'm going to go ahead and refill the lantern right now then.
All right, you have consumed the lantern oil. Your lantern is full.
Well, that puts me at my max capacity for inventory.
All right.
By the way, real quick, the armor that you gave me, what is it? I didn't actually get any
it's light armor.
Yeah, it's
light
later.
armor. So was that? No, I had a medium, I think, last time.
Yeah, just look in the PDF under gear and you should find it. There should be armor types in there. Light is +2 defense bonus.
Okay. Gear, armor types.
All right. Zarin, I do believe you're up here. No, you're right there. Okay. Where's everybody going now, having checked out their respective buildings?
Nataru is gonna rush towards Zeke. Hold on, trying to type something out. And just kind of out of breath with Asplin on her shoulder, like, go, we need to get out of here. We need to prepare.
Or what?
The captain's here. He's what's been cleaving the monsters in half.
But monsters are dead. Captain is gone.
I found his journal. It was, well, no, Asplin found his journal. It was fresh.
Bodies are fresh.
I hate you. She's just gonna kind of smack him and go like, you need, this is serious. Serious business. And then she's gonna like kind of try and scoot over to not Nataru, I'm sorry, Zarin.
Just
Yes.
scoot to yourself.
Hi. And explain the same thing, like, do you remember the mural we saw on the wall in the mausoleum?
Mm-hmm.
He's here. That's what's been cleaving the goblins in half. A great sword.
Could I roll insight to see if I can like listen to the area, see if I can even sense something out of the as like a possible threat?
Yeah, go for it. Do you have any purviews that'll give you a bonus?
I don't. Well, let me see. Reviews, where are you?
Excusez-moi.
While he's scanning his senses, I'm gonna quietly make my way over to the general gist of this building.
Oh my
Mhm.
god, Zeke.
But I'm gonna take a look in this pond instead. Haha, gotcha.
Oh my god, you're a pain.
I don't believe so, because anything there demand proper respect, political practice, and competitive pride. So I don't think I get a bonus. To
Yeah,
it.
no. So just roll your insight as normal.
Ooh, I think I may have made that.
Zeke, as you success. Okay, I'll get to you in a second. Then Zeke. Where do I have? Here we go.
Am I about to get assassinated again?
Yes.
No. I do need you to make a grit check because this water, it just looks so fucking
So
tasty.
Oh no.
Oh, I rolled a 12. How nice.
And what's your grit?
A 10.
You have to take a sip. You have to.
No.
It looks so tasty.
So you bend down and you want to describe how you do this?
That's what you were about to do. Is that I take my massive fucking boat paddle hands and cup about a half a gallon of water in them and
But
get to
there-
sipping.
All right.
Could
So
Zarin see this with the insight?
she could definitely, but it's already down. Zeke has already drank the water.
Okay.
Zeke, this tastes so good. You can't remember juice or wine or anything that you've tasted that tastes this good.
Oh god, it's royal slurm.
Oh, no.
Slurp!
There's no effect to it.
Really?
So it's just really purified water?
Are you still standing there?
Me?
Mhm.
Yes.
I need you to roll another grit check to resist the temptation to drink more.
Oh no.
A 2.
A 2. Okay, you put your hands on the stone in front of you, and just kind of with force of will resist the temptation, but it's like an itch. It's like a craving.
This is so. What is the point of this? This is so weird. Can I resist the urge and also try and like see what's up with the water? If there's anything noteworthy besides it looking just like water.
Sure, I'll count your last check towards that.
Zarin at this point is probably going to head in the direction of Zeke because she more than likely hears like slapping water and she's thinking, what the fuck is he doing now?
Do not understand. Punch water. Go ahead. So as you move over there, Zeke, how are you investigating this?
Gonna like put my hands on the sides of the, I don't know, stone fountain wall or whatever that is,
Right.
and lean over and put my face right up to the water and peer straight into it to see if I see any I was gonna say floaters, but that's not the word I want to use here.
So there's nothing suspended in the liquid. In fact, it would seem that any contaminants have kind of slowly floated to the bottom. So if you don't stir it up, they won't make it into the top layer. It's fairly clear. You can see some algae and stuff growing on the bottom, but again, nothing that's affecting the layer of the water that you were drinking. It smells sweet, desirable. Anybody else is free to move while this is going on too.
I want to put my hand in the water,
Okay.
and can I reach down to the bottom?
Yeah, you can.
Is it and try and like gently scoop up some of the particulates at the bottom into my hand and bring it up out of the water?
Yeah, you can do that. You come up with just a small smear of like algae on the bottom of your fingers.
What are you doing?
I want to know why water tastes good.
And as he says that, you catch a scent of it, Zarin. I need you to roll a grit check.
That I actually have a very high number in. That's a 5.
All right.
That's a 6.
Yeah, so you resist. You feel the urge to drink some, but your natural suspicion holds you back.
Interesting. Hmm.
Notaro and Asplin, are you guys doing anything while this is going on?
Notaro is kind of like shaking and is kind of like, what do we do if he comes? what do we do if he's here?
I wonder. Zaren's gonna, like, in a still somewhat quiet voice, try to call Notaro over.
Does the algae smell like the sweetness of the water, or does it smell like algae?
It just smells like algae.
What are we calling me over for?
To the water.
Yeah.
Fine.
Hey,
Where did I go?
come here.
I'm very
Okay.
curious about something.
Notaro, I need you to roll a grit check. Asplin, you recognize this smell.
Oh, what is it?
You have some of this in your inventory.
God, which ingredient is it? No.
Notaro, your grit check, please. What'd you roll?
That doesn't sound good.
20? You've never smelled water that smells like this. You've been around water your entire life, and this is completely new. You have to drink some.
Oh, wonderful.
Zaren's gonna move to try and stop Notaro.
I would say it's... Well, you know what? Zaren, make a deafness check real quick.
8, and I have, ooh, that's a critical.
Okay, you catch her hand as she's about to scoop some up.
No.
Notaro, you want it. You want it. The same way that you would want soda with a sugar craving, you want it.
She's gonna start whining.
Oh, it's
In a very, like, unprincessy way, she's gonna start whining.
So, at this point, Zaren does something very out of character for her. Zaren
Slaps
puts her arm around Notaro and, like, pulls her a little bit closer to her. And just kind of, like, starts stroking her head.
Can Notaro, like, start, like... What is the fish equivalent of purring?
I
There
don't
isn't
think
one.
there is one. You can burble a little bit if you want.
Yeah, that's exactly what she's gonna do. She's gonna blow some
Insert
bubbles.
Squid Kid noises here.
Yeah. All right. So, Asplin, do you want to tell everybody what this water is laced with?
She's literally going to start blowing
It
bubbles.
said it's sweet smelling, right?
Yes. Impossibly sweet.
Oh, of course it is. Yeah, Asplin's just gonna hop off of Ntaro's shoulder, halfway into his bag again, dig for a couple seconds, pull out a little container of just. What does it look like? Because I don't remember. I don't believe the book had a.
Fine scintillating granules of an off-white pearlescent color.
Yeah, I wouldn't drink. No, bad drink. Do not drink it. That is a mistake. Much like this. This is mistake sugar. You don't want that.
A steak sugar?
Yeah.
What?
Notaro, with all her, like, might, is gonna turn to, like, Aspen and go, what?
Wait, what is it called?
Mistake sugar.
Mistake sugar.
So you
If
can
seen or
make your
smelled,
mistakes.
people must make a grit check to resist consuming it.
Interesting.
Is that the extent of the effect? That's it?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah,
weird.
He's just gonna look at it. Yeah, it's quite literally a mistake. Much like as he looks over at the pile of corpses, they probably were.
Oh God.
So
Oh,
you notice that the pile of bodies around this particular fountain, or whatever you would call it, they were not killed by a sword. They've all been killed by claw marks, except for one, which you would presume was the last one standing, seems to have died of starvation.
Oh.
Oh no, it's salt.
They fought over it, and
Yeah,
the
they
winner
fought
stayed here
over
so
the water.
long that he died of starvation.
I wonder if he poisoned this.
You don't feel any effects. You just feel the temptation to drink.
Well, yeah, all that Zarin is thinking is if... What's his name again?
Hoyle?
Yeah, if
Hoyle.
Hoyle came through here and put some of that in the water, it could have acted as a very good distraction to, like, divide the forces to make it easier to just one-shot these fuckers.
That's assuming Hoyle is in his right mind.
Oh, I'm pretty sure Hoyle is in a mind. I think
I
he
mean,
probably
he
still
could be like. Oh wait.
Mind freak.
Mind freak!
Guys, I tried to plug a USB-C
Oh boy.
into a USB-A. And it didn't
It's
work.
too small. She's not going to feel it. Anyways,
Just wiggle it around, it'll work.
Anyway,
Stirring
Zeke,
a bowl of soup with this single spaghetti noodle.
Zeke, Zarin, and Nataru, I need grit checks from all three of you since you're still standing there.
Can I get away, please?
After you roll
I
your
rolled,
grit check.
I rolled a 9, and my grit's 10. So
Okay,
I'm
you're
walking
good.
Away.
Ooh, I got
Oh,
a
please,
6,
I gotta
so
roll
that's
what
a
my grit
success.
Good,
is.
you're good.
Yeah, I rolled a 10.
And your grit is what?
10.
All right, so you're able to take Aspen with you. Asplin, sorry.
On.
Yeah,
Ah.
let's
I forgot like the
just-
L, like the one time I Google image searched grandfather clock and forgot the L.
Oh god!
I was scarred for life. Anyways,
and that's how Vic learned about Lemon Party.
I was gonna say that's how you learn about Lemon Party.
stop. Okay, Nataru, you want to move yourself so I don't make you roll another one?
Yeah, hold on. I lost the owlbear. There we go.
Go over here.
How? They're so big.
Look.
About to slam dunk Zeke back into that fountain.
Hey, you don't know it could be an
I so
owlbear
will.
cub.
I just splashed
I
Dr.
rolled.
Pepper on my face. All right, where are you going now?
Size of a mastiff.
At least you didn't fucking
Nataru,
get it on your hat like last time.
Nataru is going to suggest we go back to the house with the library in it and just poke around a little bit more, but silently.
Well, hold on a moment. Inside
Oh,
this
no.
house here, there are several chests set up. I didn't trust in inspecting them too closely by myself, but there might be goods in there that we could use on our journey.
Good point.
After hearing that, Zeke has already silently walked over to this, and is in the house. The door swung wide open.
Alrighty.
There might be stuff in there. Kicks in the door.
There's a lot of stuff in here, actually.
Oh, oops, one. Yeah,
Goodies.
slightly smaller.
All right.
Yeah. Ah!
Ooh, look at that! And he walks over to this one.
Careful, Z.
Ooh, look at that.
We don't want to disturb these just yet.
Why?
They might be trapped. Or
Oh my
mimics.
God.
I was expected for traps.
Roll insight.
I rolled an 8. My inside is 8.
Hey, you notice that all of the chests are slightly glimmering with what looks to be leftover magic.
I'm gonna poke it with my finger.
Nothing
See
happens.
what happens. I'm gonna
Aaron's
open
gonna
it.
step back a bit.
You're gonna open it.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Or I guess attempt to open it.
That particular one, as you open it, there is a flash.
Oh
My
god.
eyes!
And when everybody blinks and kind of clears their eyes,
Is this the
Zeke?
equivalent of da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da?
oh no, it slams shut after that. Something feels weird, Zeke.
Oh no.
Something feels weird.
Describe it.
As you look down at yourself, you see that you are now green. and you have no bones. You are a puddle of Zeke. You have been jellified. Your might and deftness aptitudes are halved. Your speed rating is slow. You will dissolve in water or any other solvents. You're immune to the falling or impact injuries, and you can squish through small gaps or fit into unusual spaces.
Do you know who he is now? Rimuru.
He's a slime.
He's
That
a
time
slime,
Zeke,
he's Rimuru.
that time Zeke got turned into a slime. Anyways,
Yeah, reincarnated
Zaren
as one slime.
Zaren pulls out a piece of parchment, marks down all the different chests in the room, and puts a red X on that one. Or just puts an X on it.
okay.
Of course we're playing, because of course we're doing chest minesweeper.
Nataru is literally got a face palm because she's just like.
All right, who's going next?
Zaren like tries to guide Zeke up the row. Be like, all right, next one.
I was gonna have Zeke open the next chest anyway.
You know what?
Next chest.
You know what? No, I'm not doing. Nope. Hang on.
Which one are you doing?
This one.
Okay.
Have fun with that, Nataru.
Okay.
I'm not doing it either. I'm going to observe.
That'd
Well,
be
I'm gonna see if this chest has any similarities to the one I just opened.
It takes you a little bit, but you're able to kind of thread your fingers into the gaps and pull the chest open. This chest contains 2 Deku seeds and is now open.
Nice. And that was the one that Zeke opened?
That is this one here. Yes.
That pack actually there.
Which pack? That one? Yeah, it looks like a traveler's bag.
Ooh. Is it bigger than Asplin?
Yes.
Nice.
Immediate curiosity.
Guys, we have a pack mule now.
Are you looking through the pack then, Asplin?
Oh yeah, because it's not a chest. It's not trapped.
Oh, I wouldn't assume.
Yeah. Bold of
You
you.
Okay.
open the bag and it just fire.
Asplin, you find 2 Deku seeds, a Deku stick, and a Deku nut.
Ooh, nice.
Zeke, you attempt to open this chest, and there is a flash.
Oh my god.
You are now ballooned. Your speed rating is slow. You have a snag on might, deftness, and grit rolls. You have a snag on attack rolls. Attack rolls that target you benefit from an edge. You're buoyant and easy to roll about and float in most liquids. Your armor is ripped off and now needs repairing. You cannot fit through doorways or small spaces. To remove the ailment, you must be drained or deflated.
Does this?
So you are now more... Oh,
So does this remove the jellified?
no. Your big floaty jelly bubble.
Like the
Oh
like
my
that
god,
one
he's the
fucking-
dirty bubble.
I was gonna say like that one Zack emote from League of Legends where he puffs up and like bounces around.
Something like that. At this point, in order to attempt to use your arms, you're going to need to make a deafness check.
Zaren, poke me.
Excuse you?
Poke me with the whip.
I'll say again, excuse you?
I'll say again, poke me with the whip.
I'm worried about this.
I don't know what you're into, but I don't think we have time for that.
Zeke's gonna take out the shard and just stick him with it.
You pierce a hole in the membrane that he's encased in, and he does that thing, that balloon thing where he all over the room, and then he lands against this wall with a splat since he's still jellified. You have now removed the balloon condition. What's everybody doing?
You can't see it for the mask, but right now Zaren's just smirking.
I'm gonna hop back, go back over here because I'm not getting anywhere near those chests.
I
don't
should
trust
say,
that
hold
shit.
on. Deku seeds. Okay.
Zeke is gonna like slosh his way back over here.
Zaren's gonna open this this one here.
Okay.
He's
That
gonna
chest.
take a risk.
Hold on.
slosh his way over here.
So that chest is empty. There is an
Really?
inscription on the inside of the lid. It says, "Look to where courage begins," and there's an arrow pointing to the right.
Look to where courage begins. I'm gonna open the one right next to it.
All right. So as you open that one, you find a green rupee.
Oh, nice.
All right, and there's a burst of light, and you see the Triforce of Courage is emblazoned on the inside of the lid. It says, "Courage is only the beginning. Wisdom may guide your next step," and there is an arrow pointing down and to the left.
Down to the left. Down to the left. That. Okay. So that would have been this one here.
Mm-hmm.
And what came out of that one?
Well, when Zeke opened it, he got ballooned.
I'm gonna open it.
Okay, you open this one, and there is a red rupee.
Okay, so that's 6 rupees so far. Let me pull up a notepad to keep track of this real
The
quick.
red rupee is 20.
Oh, 21. And
21.
21.
Hey, you
Yeah.
stupid.
So there's a flash, and you see the Triforce of Wisdom emblazoned on the lid of this chest, and it says, "Where wisdom leads, power follows," and it points directly to the right.
I'm gonna go open that one.
That one is number 7. You open that chest, and you find one Deku Nut and an inscription that says, "Power lies dormant until wisdom reveals it."
Add that into my inventory real quick.
I walk up to Zarin. Hey, put that nut in the chest.
Oh my god.
Put that nut in the chest.
Zarin just looks at you.
I only do that if
I'm
she's
gonna-
top
I'm
heavy
gonna
enough. Anyways,
Point to this one. This is the one with
my
the wisdom
God.
chest, right?
yeah, so give me a second. I'm actually going to use these.
With
So
that nut in the chest.
that's a little too large. Hold on.
I grabbed something.
Let go. Stop it. Okay, so this one is courage. This one is wisdom.
Ah! Trying to find a good color for power.
You haven't found power yet.
Oh, that was just a nut. Got it.
Just a nut.
That was just a nut.
Okay, so what did the last inscription say?
It said, "Where wisdom leads, power follows," and that was from this chest, and it pointed to the right somewhere. I guess.
Oh,
Hold on.
I'm
Actually,
gonna
I
go
guess-
over.
No, because
That
he
works
opened the
better.
one with the nut, and you said something about wisdom is.
Power lies dormant until wisdom reveals it. Or
There you
something
go.
like that.
That's why I
And
say
Zeke
put the,
was
put
telling
the
you,
nut.
put the nut in the chest.
Okay, so where wisdom leads, power follows. So I'm going to go over to the center one.
The center one is barriered.
Barrier.
It cannot be opened.
Okay. So that's the power chest. We know that for certain, though, at least.
No, you don't.
Well,
The
I'm
arrow said to
assuming-
the right. It didn't say how far to the right.
I'll go over to the next one.
All right, just number 9.
I have, Zeke's gonna get a little mad. He has one
What?
Deku nut left, and he's gonna put it in his chest.
Oh, I
Okay.
add that to my
Do you do
queue,
anything
too.
else, or you just put it in the chest?
I just put it in the chest and then
Cool.
close it.
Okay, you close the chest. As you
Yes.
close the chest, this one closes too. You have reset the puzzle.
What a
Okay,
nerd.
I'm gonna open this chest.
You open that
No,
one up.
Which one did you open first?
Yeah. So you
This
open
one?
this.
Yes, top left one.
This one's
This
already open.
one.
Oh, these two reset.
Yeah.
These two reset.
Okay, so in that case, we would want to reopen
This one.
this one here, and then follow the process through again to where, I think this is wisdom was open.
So this one's courage. This one's wisdom.
I'm gonna open this chest, and then I'm gonna open this chest.
Okay, you've opened this one. You've opened this one. They are both open, and the arrow is pointing to the right.
Is
All
the
right.
nut still a nut?
The nut is still a nut.
Fuck. I'll take the nut out.
Good.
Give me
Gold nut.
back my nut.
Zaren's gonna open this one then.
Okay. You find 2 arrows.
You have
Nice.
failed me, nut.
So
It
Deku-
says only power can break what is bound.
Oh. So in that chest, it was a what was that one there?
2
2 arrows?
arrows.
2 arrows. 2, and then that one other one gave what was it? 2 Deku seeds.
Yes.
Deku seeds times 2. There we go. Okay, so what did that inscription say one more time?
It says only power can break what is bound.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to the far right then.
Okay, give me a second.
Oh god, that was the wrong one. It's trapped.
Hold on. I'm just keeping stock of which ones you have opened.
Oh, okay.
And you did that one, which is 11. Good. Okay, the far right one.
Mhm.
Okay. There is a flash as you open that one. You find a single bomb.
Single bomb.
Mm-hmm. It says you see the Triforce of Power emblazoned in the lid. Where's my props? No. Notes. Here we go. This one is the This is the power one. It says, "Power tempered by loss is the last step," and there is an arrow pointing down and to the left, but more left than down.
Okay. I'm gonna go down here. A part of me wants to bomb it. Because it says it has to be tempered by loss.
I mean,
This
I've
is
already lost my rigidity. I lost my R card.
I'm gonna like start to try to open the box just to see if it's locked.
This one here?
Yeah.
It opens easily.
Okay, no flash.
No flash.
What's inside?
2 arrows.
No inscriptions though.
The inscription says, "True wisdom knows the value of loss."
I wonder if I'm right in thinking that. What do you guys think?
I am not sure.
Because I'm thinking that by sacrificing the contents of this chest, it will turn them into something else.
That's what I was thinking with the nut, because it was like wisdom revealed something. So it was like, if you put the chest, the item you got in the chest in the wisdom chest, maybe it changes into
Ooh.
something.
So I will
What
let
was-
you know that there are 4 barriers around the middle chest. The green one, the blue one, and the red one have disappeared, but there is still a purple one.
So purple one.
The arrow
red,
on
blue,
this
and
chest
purple.
points down and to the left, but not towards this chest.
My first instinct is to put a bomb this spot right here. But I don't
Kinda
know how
what I'm-
many bombs everyone has if that's our only one.
I got one from the chest, and I think. Let's see. No, I used one of those on the plant boss. No, 2 of those. So I had 1. So I had 2 bombs now. Think. Just just bomb the floor. It is very, very Legend of Zelda-esque.
We'll hop up and inspect. You said this one?
Yeah.
Pointing down to the left?
Down and to the left. Do you
Or
want to
to
roll
left and
insight
down.
to examine the trajectory of the arrow?
Yes, I would.
By my calculations, the arrow is pointing this way.
Was that a protractor
Alright,
from
if I remember,
nowhere?
that's a D20 for all rolls, right?
Yes, and you roll under or matching your insight.
Okay, let's hope I roll under. Oh, that's a 17. My insight's an 11.
Oh, that's a failure. All right. As you don't quite get this one, but you do see the previous trajectory. So, nope, that's not what I want. Excuse me. Delete that because I fucked up.
Why'd you do that?
Do this to make it
I'm
easier.
really good. So this one went here. Okay, you're gonna dick me around again. That's fine. That's cool. I like it when you do that because it makes me have to do it again.
Like a dude a cha-cha.
I like a do the cha-cha. All right, there's the courage line.
And my tiny little nipples went to France.
God damn it. We're just gonna do that. The wisdom line. So far, and you're currently on power.
Okay, so
Zeke is going to move over to this chest, the power chest, and inspect it to see if it's fixed to the ground.
It is. All of them are.
Fuck. I was gonna
This
flip
one,
it backwards to see if it would connect to the green one.
And hopping back over this one had the whole wisdom line, right?
Yep. No. So the power line is going off in this direction, but
No, I mean it had the fucking
that is chest number
uh,
16, 15, 14,
word.
13. 13, excuse me. Hold on. I'm sorry. Necro, I gave you the wrong item.
which one?
I miscounted. The 2 arrows was not actually 2 arrows. It was a traveler's bag.
Okay.
It takes
Oh,
up
you got
one
a backpack.
It takes up 1 inventory slot, but it increases your inventory by 3 maximum slots.
Okay, I'll adjust that.
So it
Getting
should
2 slots for the price of 1.
exactly.
Nice. Good, because I was very close to being full. All right, so Zaren's gonna motion for Zeke to come back over to this bottom left chest.
And I'm just
Open this
gonna
one.
slosh my way around.
Open this one again.
Oh, get it?
Tara's just observing because she's not good at like solving puzzles all the time. So she's just gonna,
I'm
like,
going to assume from that inflection that was a question, and yes, again.
If you say so. And I'm open the chest again.
A light flares, and the chest opens all the way this time. You find a blue rupee, and an inscription that says, "Only after facing loss can the way be unlocked." You see an emblem of the Triforce, but this one is the black square in the middle.
Oh.
And with that, the purple barrier around the center chest is now gone.
Wait, you mean triangle?
What did I say?
Square.
Square.
Okay, triangle
Oh,
in the center. Holy shit!
Triangle's like a square.
What the fuck did they put in your big gold?
I
You're
don't
saying square and shit.
Fucking no, man. I haven't done this in a while, man.
I don't know algebra, okay?
So the
This
center
triangle
the center
actually
chest is
sucks.
now unlocked.
All right, Zaren's gonna let Zeke open this one. He did the heavy lifting.
I'm gonna slosh my way over there.
He got all the conditions. He deserves it.
Exactly.
Open
Alrighty.
the chest.
As you open this chest, cue the chest opening music. You find a Hylian shield,
Ooh,
Oh, shit.
and I will give you the card.
strap that fucker on, Zeke.
Thank you. There you go.
Nataru's eyes are just gonna open a little wide, like, ooh.
Okay. The
Shiny.
card is in the chat.
I'm sorry. I just imagine some poor schmuck who came in here before us trying to get through these chests is just opening them, just going da 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 fuck da 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 fuck da da da.
And then after a specific one, it's da 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 da.
Shut the.
I'm gonna turn to Zarin and give him my. Do you have any Deku nuts? Wait,
Ah.
I'm gonna give Zarin my red potion
Okay.
in the bottle
You will gain a bottle with a dose of red potion in it.
Okay.
because I was full of inventory slots and didn't have room.
Hold on.
There we go.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna give Zeke my Deku seeds because you got the bag for him, right?
I did.
That way,
Oh,
like,
I can't believe you just gave Zeke your seed.
God damn it.
yeah.
Fucking Christ. Come on.
You have 2 seeds now.
Alrighty. I should probably indicate which ones have been open, huh? Alright. You've opened
Zaren's
that
gonna
one.
bench.
You've opened that one. You've opened that one, obviously. You've opened that one. Herpader. Herpader.
God, he's caught the
I was
herpins.
pretty sure everything in this line was open.
Yep. And I do believe you got that one. Hold on.
Da-da-da-da.
This one too, right?
Did you?
I think so.
Yes, you did. Let me note that down.
Also visited this one.
Right.
Yes.
And that one, yes, I do have that one. That was the traveler's bag. All right.
Does Zeke still have his condition?
Yes.
All ailments have been dispelled
Oh,
with the completion of the puzzle.
I'm gonna open this one.
Awesome.
Okay. 14, 13, 12. Okay.
Congratulations, you've been rejellified.
Okay, that is the one with the 2 arrows in it.
How many arrows can you carry before it spills over into another inventory slot?
It says on the card. I believe it's 2 or 3.
I think it's 3. So let's see. Okay, so I gave you the arrows and you had the bow last time, so I
Yeah.
thought I already had some that was stacked in here.
Yeah, it says 3 per slot.
I have to say that I am enjoying the inventory system.
Yeah?
It's very reminiscent of the old item system for the Lunar games.
Sweet.
And I really liked that because it added another layer of strategy.
Yeah. I told you,
So-
inventory is going to be very important in this game.
So 2 things, Zarin. How many seeds did you have before?
I had 2.
So I'm gonna give you the bag and the seeds since I already have arrows and the bow.
Okay.
All right, that works.
That way I have room for these extra arrows.
There you go. So
Okay,
bullet bag. Go ahead and
yeah.
get that card from the chat there.
And then it should have a total of 4 seeds in it now.
Sweet.
Okay. Bullet bag.
And I would say I would put in parentheses 4 out of 5, just for ammo tracking.
Oh,
And
is there 4 in there?
Yeah, there's 4 in there.
Oh, 4.
Because I had 2 already in it, and then now you have 2. Unless you for some reason decide to keep the other 2 seeds out of the bag.
I hate them.
Don't do
Okay,
that, you'll
is,
grow a watermelon in
Is
your
anybody
belly.
else doing anything?
Zaren's
that's a good
gonna
question.
go over and open this one here.
Okay, Nataru, Asplin, any of you guys want to do anything?
Yeah, because
Still observing.
Okay.
I think the curses are
Yeah.
probably lifted at this point.
You two are both still observing then?
Yeah.
Okay. Chest number 16. You open that one. It is empty, and the lid bears the inscriptions, "Return to the heart of the room."
The heart of the room. I'll go up to this one then.
It's already open.
Okay. The heart of the...
You get the feeling that was a hint for the puzzle that you've already solved.
I'm gonna open this chest.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I
number
gotcha.
3. You find another vial of lantern oil.
Oh, nice.
Oh shit, dude.
The inscription on this one says, "Not all paths are straight. Find wisdom where you least expect it." And there is a... No, there's no arrow, excuse me.
Zarin will come over and probably open this one then.
Okay, that is number 14. You find an arrow in there, but something is different about this one.
Ooh.
Shields don't take up inventory if you equip them, right?
That is correct. You found a silver arrow,
Ooh.
and the
can
card
be-
is in the chat.
Can be charged with fire, ice, or light arrow spells as part of the attack. Can be combined with various other items to create special arrows. Silver arrows ignore immunity. Silver arrows
That's
apply
how
their
you're
damage.
running the magic arrows.
Silver arrows apply their damage in addition to any charged arrow spell effects before the charged arrow spell effects are applied. Obtained by throwing a single arrow into a great fairy fountain.
I have 5 arrows. We have to find a fountain.
I wonder if there's one in this building.
Who
Okay.
knows? Maybe it could have been that place covered in sugar.
I suddenly feel very thirsty.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
I'm getting water PTSD.
All right. Where are you going next?
I guess I'll check the top one here and Zeke's already got that one. If Zeke wants
Oh
to
yeah,
check it.
I have to get this one here because you opened that. All right. Chest number 5. You open it and you find a Deku stick.
A stick. I will give this to Asplin.
Sick. How many of those per slot, Vic?
I will put the card in the chat for you. I should probably put the seeds in there as well. So I'm gonna do seeds
With the seeds and the nut.
and a nut,
And then you shake it all around.
nut, and
3
then
seeds per slot.
stick.
5 nuts per slot. And 3 sticks per slot.
Zeke, if you want to check out this one here.
I am running low on inventory slots, but I shall. I'm gonna open that one right here.
Okay. Okay, that'll be chest number 4. You find yourself a shock fruit.
Shock fruit.
Zeke, roll insight.
A 1.
Ooh.
All right, check the chat.
Oh, fuck.
Enemies hit by shock. Ooh, you stick it on the arrow. The zappity zap.
Yep.
That's awesome.
So is this an extra shock arrow, or is this after me sticking the shock fruit
This
onto
is
an arrow?
this is what you can make with the shock fruit. The shock fruit sits in your inventory as well as the arrows until you make it in battle. Or you can make it before
Congratulations,
battle. It
you-
just takes up an inventory slot.
You discovered a crafting recipe.
Hold
Uh,
up. Obtained by using 1 turn to combine 1 arrow and 1 Deku nut.
Oh, was I supposed to? That's
Did
a
you
mis.
put
That's
Deku nut
I did.
instead of shock fruit?
I did. That's a
Although that does give me an idea.
that's a fuck up.
Blinding arrows?
Hell yeah. Flashbang arrows.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Zarin on the
What?
final chest. You know you already got that one.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Okay.
All right, you have cleared out this room.
All right.
Let me check something real quick.
Can't wait to nut my arrow.
God damn it.
Can I request a quick 5-minute break so I can use the bathroom?
Go for it.
Ding.
I also have to use the bathroom.
Okay, we will call a short break after this one. I'll post the traveler's bag in the, Oh, excuse me. The traveler's bag does not take up an inventory slot. I was
Nice.
wrong.
Oh, you just get 3 for the price of 3.
Right. So what you're going to do is you're
Three.
going to put traveler's bag in your inventory, and you're going to
Got it.
set it to -3.
-3. Oh,
If you can do
how it works. That's awesome.
And it should increase your base inventory slots for that. Did it?
Yes.
Sweet.
So I have 18 slots now? No, that's... Oh, hang on. I adjusted the base. There we go, 15. That's where I'm supposed to be. Cool.
Yeah, your base slots are 10. And then you whatever augments you have on top of that.
I could have swore I had a bag of some kind. Oh, I have a backpack.
Okay, you can a backpack increases your capacity by 5 slots. You can't wear a backpack and a traveler's bag at the same time.
Okay. So in that case,
yeah,
I will give...
put your backpack in there and put -5 on it. And you can probably hand your traveler's bag to somebody else.
Yeah, hang on. I set up the fucking... Oh, it's already applied. Okay, so... So yeah, ooh. So Aspen's got a bag. I've got a bag. Zeke doesn't have a bag.
Zeke could use that bag considering he is at capacity.
I was gonna say, I'm probably gonna give you the new bag then. Yeah, I'll give you the traveler's bag then.
Okay. Yeah, just put it in there and put it as -3 slots.
Oh, okay. I was reading my stuff wrong. I was looking at my base 10 as my total. I'm like, but
Yeah.
so scratch head. So
do make sure you note which items are stowed in a backpack or a traveler's bag, as it does take extra time to access them during a time's critical situation, such as a fight.
So I'm gonna move that from there, and I'm instead gonna put it down here where it fucking belongs. I can't remember the name. Oh yeah, it's just backpack.
Yeah. So I will. I'll throw the rules for both bags down in here real quick.
Okay. There. Okay, so it does not appear to work when you do the negative bonus thing.
So the way it works is it doesn't change your base inventory slots. It changes your slots filled.
I see. Okay. Then then it might be better to do it the other way, where you adjust your base instead.
Yeah. I'll just do that.
Oh,
Okay.
I like the slots filled thing because it still shows your base, but it calculates the total after adding the bag that way, so you can just look and see.
Okay.
I mean, that's fair.
You could
I
also-
might try it that way for a bit.
Yeah. Just try either way and see which works best.
I'm gonna scoot for some fruit punch. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, BRB.
Same.
Alrighty. We will be back in a couple minutes.
I need water. Doesn't have any mistake sugar in it.
I am back. And with Seltzer. Letter disabled. It could be. What's that? Terralith can get out of here. Terra Blender gets out of here. Options. Let's try this again. Oh, I didn't close my door. I'm a silly. Who's in the attic? I'm gonna punch whoever's in the attic. Oh.
The hell did you get?
Mandy Candy.
Vic, what you got there? What you fucking got there?
I met your other cat, by the way.
Oh, did you meet Kita finally?
Via Dan, yes.
Via Dan.
So, I have them chocolatey thingies.
Uh-huh.
And have some Ritz toasted chips, sour cream and onion flavor.
Oh my god, stop it.
I have returned.
They're so good. Alrighty, everybody's back.
Let's go kill something. We've spent a long time in this room.
Yeah, but we walked away fucking loaded with shit.
Who is in the attic? Somebody's in my attic right now and I can hear them above my head and it's killing me.
It's me.
No,
It's
it's obviously not you because it's me.
All right. Back outside then.
Yeah. On my way out, I would like to do like a once over on the room just to see if there's anything any of us might be overlooking.
You found everything.
Okay. Okay then. So Zaren's gonna go up to Nataru and point towards oops. No, why did Owlbear close? No.
Owlbear, why do you?
Why aren't you bearing?
Exactly.
God damn it.
Okay. Zaren's gonna ask which of these houses was the one that you took a look at earlier.
Just whoopsie.
Should probably lock
I
that.
didn't touch any. Somebody didn't lock that crystal.
There, now you can't touch it. Haha.
I'm touching
Yay.
it. I'm not moving it, but I'm touching it.
This one, the
Fucking
one
Christ.
across from the crystal to the right.
God, just stop touching things.
Shut up.
And that's where you found Hoyle's journal.
Uh-huh.
And also, Dash says he pulls out the book he brought with him that was cut off mid fucking mid transcription. Mid entry, that's the word I was looking for. Mid entry.
There you go. Who are you showing this to?
Everybody.
Zarin, you recognize the handwriting.
Wait,
I
what?
would like to roll insight to see if I can find anything in the book that might be like maybe a pattern, hidden code, or just like a line that might have some significant meaning.
Go ahead.
Why would
Ooh,
Zarin recognize the handwriting?
That's a good question for one that we might find the answer to eventually.
I don't know, the next exciting episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z. So that's a failure. So yeah.
The
It's a
only thing you
journal.
notice that the entries are signed by a single name every time. The name Ceres, Ceras.
Can I roll?
You don't have to roll. That was one of the
Okay.
4 bodyguards.
Oh, right, I forgot about that. Zaren's gonna just snatch the book out of your hands and start reading this very fucking intently now.
The
That was rude.
after you were separated, the person who wrote this began searching. He was mainly searching Lake Hylia.
Lake Hylia.
The only thing he ended up finding was a shard of a blade.
Thoughts are going back to the crystal.
He passed by the Pyramid of Power where Hyrule Castle used to be. Ultimately decided that was a bad place to be. Ended up finding a single house to the south of it. And ultimately, I'll say he found an area to the south, or excuse me, it's just going to be an area to the east of this that had a house that was up on a hill surrounded by woods. There were stone plinths inside, along with medallions, but he couldn't figure out the puzzle. Then he went north from there into the area that borders the Skull Woods, and then south into Kakariko Village, just like you did. And as he's chronicling having to sneak past monsters, the entry cuts off.
I'm checking for bloodstains.
There are. It's Twily blood.
It's at this point everyone would hear Zaren's breath just kind of hitch slightly as she closes the book and hands it back to Asplin.
In the bag it goes.
So, if I understood that correctly, Lake Hylia would be to the south of us.
Us. If this was the light world, it would be to the southeast.
Southeast, okay. And then the house was east of there.
No. House is east of your current position. He was indicating, if you zoom out on the map, he was indicating this house here.
Let me get back over there. Okay, so that's the one with the puzzle?
Yeah.
What about where he found a place to try and take refuge?
That was here where he was writing the journal entry.
Shit. And that was the house with the library, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Zaren's moving. Yum.
Well,
I'm following.
which
Like,
can you show me the
Following.
path you take?
So Zaren is like
Oh.
hopping this fucking hedge and gonna try to cut through where the crystal is
Okay.
and like pass through the bushes here over
Oh
to
my
the
god, my
house.
mouse.
You do notice as you approach the beginning here.
Mhm.
Nataru, you step over
What?
what looks like a blood trail.
Oh no. Can I point this out to
Absolutely.
Zarin and the others? Zarin
how
and Zeke, rather.
How fresh does it look, and does it look like it's moving in any particular direction?
It's moving in this direction. There's smears where a leg is dragging.
There.
Your best estimate, less than 48 hours old, but more than 12.
We gotta follow it.
Zaren's on the trail.
It forks this way.
That's kind of what I was afraid of. I'm assuming it's heading toward this little shack here.
Yep. So it does lead to the door of the shack.
Ah, sorry.
I am bolting fucking in there.
Busting the door down.
Hand on the shard, just fucking pushing through. Instantly ready to fucking kill if I have to.
The thing is, I almost went to explore this place first. Can I even fit in this house?
Yes.
God.
Barely, but yes.
Stupid
He
roofs.
walks in and just like his forehead on the windowsill or the door frame.
Oh,
Oh,
I forgot to
fucking-
put my freaking character in there. Hold
Full
on.
of fucking Gandalf. Oh!
Give me a moment.
I heard that a lot growing up because my dad is 6'8".
Jesus.
God.
So it was always great. We had a ceiling fan on the
I'm
back
5'6".
porch. Every once in a while from in the house, you'd hear like a pop, 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 pop.
Yes. Yeah, so my dad was a Nephilim.
Damn. I'm having. Oh, you know what? That's why. It's because it's not in that playlist. Ha 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 ha.
You know the meme or like the vine or whatever of the cat like raising its head up to the ceiling fan,
Yeah.
and they're like, "No, no," and it's like that's what it would sound like.
Here we go.
All right, you fucker.
You enter, and the first thing you see is the body.
Oh no.
In this hammock, there is a dead Twily. Give me a moment.
Yeah, how did I know that's exactly what he was gonna do when he started playing this fucking music?
This is the body you see. A Twily male, bare-chested with a single massive gash across the chest, as if he'd barely dodged back in time to avoid being bisected completely. But the wound was still too deep.
Zaren's just... She collapses to her knees next to it.
Are his eyes closed?
Yes.
Alright, well, Ataru's gonna say a quick Zoran, like, blessing and then step back.
Zaren moves up to the head of the hammock, takes his head in hers, presses her forehead to his. As you see little drops of tears come out from underneath her mask.
As you do that, you realize the body is beginning to dissolve into twilight. And you are left with a single twilight shard. Takes up one inventory spot.
Get that written down real quick.
Question: would there also be a moon pearl?
Yes, there is. Good catch.
Zaren's gonna put away the shard, take the moon pearl off of him, fold it up gently into a little cloth, and just slip it into her bag.
Ataru's gonna quietly speak up and ask Zarin, who was he to you?
She's silent for a moment. A very good friend. Before his body fully dissolves, she kisses his forehead and bows her head in respect as he returns to where he came.
All right, what's everybody doing now?
Ataru's just crying a little, like she's sad. He feels Zaren's pain.
Is Esplin in the house?
Yeah. Nags, where are you?
Nags.
I never said I went in the house with everybody.
Okay, where is Asplin then?
He's back in the other house. He marched his happy ass right back to that library when nobody was looking.
Oh, come on.
Oh no!
Alrighty.
You, God, I will delete my character.
There was a book on it. There were more books to read over here.
Alrighty. So, Asplin, you enter back in, and there's a massive amount of books on this revolving crank of a bookshelf. It's like a water wheel, but for books.
That's so cool.
Excuse me.
What's the most interesting looking book on this entire shelf?
Oh no.
Revolving shelf thing.
Triforce Theory is the title.
Oh no.
Mine.
Triforce Theory.
Mine. Give.
So you take the book off of that shelf. It's written in the common tongue, thankfully.
Quantum triphysics.
Are you reading this tome right now?
Oh yes.
So it goes over the theory that everything that the Hylians know about the Triforce is wrong. That in the beginning, there were not 3 goddesses, but 4. Just one has been wiped from history. And as a result, knowledge of her Triforce piece as well.
Oh.
It points out several flaws in the 3-piece theory, pointing to the fact that every time a wish has been made upon the Triforce, it's been imperfect. And that the goddesses would not purposefully build something for mankind that would be imperfect in nature. Therefore, there must be a 4th goddess and a 4th Triforce piece out there somewhere.
I get the feeling that Asplin's eyes are salivating.
I believe that's called crying.
No, this is something different.
Furthermore,
Just taking notes.
Yeah. Just a second. I'll be right back.
Oh! As Vic posts a PDF
Of
Of
the
like-
entire book.
of like 200
I bet you it's
pages
Dan.
worth.
I blame Dan. I'm blaming Dan. I blame Dan.
You always blame Dan.
Because I can.
Oh, that rhymed.
I didn't actually intend it to, but you know.
This is a good session so far.
Yes, it do be. No, I've just been bitten.
By what?
My boyfriend.
Oh.
He just did a knob on the arm, it's fine.
I can't help you there.
I know, it's fine. My god. I wish somebody just messaged me like, hey, I have MC mod issues. I'm like, do you think I can help you? Look at my Skyrim mods.
Anytime you mod.
Goddamn Skyrim mods.
It's those goddamn Skyrim mods.
Goddamn Bethesda mods in general at this point.
Well, I've been trying to fix somebody's MC, and it just hasn't been working at all.
I've come to find that when it comes to Minecraft, it's usually a good idea to just do a clean fucking install at that point.
It's modded.
You know what it is?
Those goddamn Skyrim mods.
These goddamn Minecraft mods.
So my dog just
Okay.
barked like he hit puberty.
So yeah, door-to-door salesman. Anyways, let's go. Asplin.
Yeah,
you
no, just
reading, good
taking notes on this book. Eventually just being like, wait, nope. I have better things to do. I'm going back onto the desk to see if I can infer, because this talks about the good old guard captain.
It does.
I want to see if I can infer where he might be going.
Please tell me you did a front flip onto the desk.
So as you read through this, you come upon an interesting section. The complaints section.
The what?
The complaints section.
Oh, fun.
There seem to have been several instances where citizens of Hyrule lodged official complaints against the guard captain. Most of them cite brutality.
Oh, no.
Boy.
Interestingly enough, the chief complaint was from 4 brothers.
No!
Yes.
Holy shit.
And these are complaints about the guard captain?
Yes.
Seems our composed Captain Hoyle may not have been as composed after all.
He had a dark side to him.
Is this book nailed down?
It is not. You took.
All right. Well.
Good.
Yeah. Well,
Take it and
time to mild kleptomania the book.
It'll take up 1 inventory slot.
That's
kleptomania if
perfectly
they're
fine. Okay, fair. My book now.
Yeah.
Captain Hoyle book. Okay, that's my book now. I'm not taking the big one. That one won't fit in my bag.
Alrighty.
You know what? Actually, hang on. I'm gonna go back to the revolving thing. Are there potentially any books on other cultures?
Oh yeah. There's you can find a book on Zora culture. I was about to say you can find a book on Zora culture. You can find a book on the mysteries of the Rito and why they're no longer around. You find a book about the Gerudo, and one about the Gorons.
Interesting.
Each of these books will take up 1 inventory slot if you decide to take them.
Because you have a bag.
Yeah,
So
but
what
my
I'm-
bag's full.
What I'm inferring from this is that whoever was here was studying this plane of existence in particular. They didn't have access to anything outside of it.
Something like that.
Interesting. I wonder whose home this actually is.
You know
'Cause
what?
I really doubt that it's Hoyle's place.
I am going to leave behind my.
Calling card.
I'm gonna leave behind the nut, and I'm gonna take the Zora book.
Okay.
Excuse me.
And then I'm getting the fuck out. I'm gonna GTFO.
All right.
Question: would
Yes.
Asplin be able to carry the nut in his hands and give it to someone else?
He could put it in his regular inventory. Your inventory should be something like 16
Right.
or 14 slots, right? Total?
Yeah.
Because if you don't want the nut, Zern will definitely take it.
Zarin wants the net.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I can.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
All right.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll put the nut in my normal inventory and then give it to somebody.
Alrighty.
Yeah, but no, I'm getting the fuck out, and they all said they were going. I saw them going to the hut, and then fucking just went like, nope, I'm going this way.
Yeah, you know that they
I-
went this way.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly make my way over there and join them in the shack.
All right.
And by quickly, I mean waddle vigorously.
Doing the fucking Deku Link water hop, including the twirl every 3 jumps.
You make the fucking
Okay,
noise
back on
that he
track.
makes.
You have met up with them in front of the shack.
I'm just gonna look at Zara and give him the nut and be like, does anybody want this? And he's gonna hold up the Captain Hoyle book. There were a lot of complaints about this guy.
Nataru's eyebrows. Does she have eyebrows? Her eyes are gonna widen a little. Like, oh god.
He's what I think you'll do to me if I look at you wrong. And he just points directly at Zeke.
God damn it.
Maybe you should blow your nose.
Yeah.
Aaron will just outreach her arm, outreach her hand. This time, instead of just like snatching the book out of it, just a bit more composed.
Just gonna offer the book.
You do notice that her hands are slightly trembling. She begins to thumb through this book.
You find. Give me a moment. Sorry, I'm gonna have to scroll back
I
to that.
split the party and I didn't die.
Give me a second. I must go to the table of contents. Okay. So, the names of the 4 people who signed that chief complaint were Winston, Peter, Ray, and Egon.
Yep.
So the ones that were buried over there.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I wonder if there's something we missed over there.
We did.
Wyndon.
The part that you're connecting here is that the 4 people who made this chief complaint are now dead.
Right.
Yeah.
And the only other thing that was indicated by the writing was this house up here that's next to the village.
We should go up there. But be careful, please.
Can we?
Looks like there might be a ladder right here. In the bottom
What's
right.
blocking the ladder?
Oh, a couple bushes it looks like.
Big
Those
rocks.
look like rocks to
Those
me.
are rocks. Okay,
Yeah.
so we can blast
Wait,
through those.
Can we go through these trees up here though?
No,
Oh.
there is an entrance to the north, though.
Alright, I guess, well, that's near the
We're
Stalnox.
going
No, it's not.
around.
Oh, I thought it was. Hold on, because we... Okay, I guess we go that way then.
Look how close these 2 are.
Excuse me.
You just whoop around.
Alright, let's do that.
Well, hear me out.
Mm.
We can probably bomb the rocks too.
There's also a house that we haven't explored yet.
Okay.
That is true.
This one down here, yeah.
There's a lot of variables.
We should, I
A
think we
lot
should
of
go-
options.
Okay, so my opinion is this. We go to the last house, and then we try and bomb the rocks. Wait a minute. Let me think for a second. Can we go to the last house, and then go from there?
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Let's do that.
Okay. As you open this door, you're able to step directly through, and you see that the back of this house has just been bulldozed by something.
Anything inside?
There's a dead Hinox.
There's a
Oh, God.
dead Hinox.
I gotta be right
What
back for like
killed it?
30 seconds tops.
Okay.
What does it look like that killed it? Same as the rest of the corpses around town?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
This one has been fairly severely brutalized. It is missing both arms and both legs.
Ooh.
None of them are present.
Somebody ate them.
God damn it.
I win.
Missing its arms and legs.
This man terrifies me.
Is there any way that I could tell from the wounds whether this was done post or pre-mortem?
There is very scant lividity, so this was done while the creature was still alive.
You tortured it.
It got fucking
Moited.
Tortured it before he killed it.
Aspen's just gonna look at there and then Natara. So why are you guys afraid of this guy?
And so Nataru's gonna give them the basic gist of like what they saw in the mural in the little dungeon, and how when they took the key it looked like Captain Hall. They took the key and then the mural moved.
Was anything
And
in the
how
house?
no. Hinox actually, but dead. And she's gonna explain how Zeke was not able to best him really. Like he almost kicked Zeke's. He did kick Zeke's ass. Shut up.
I got a good lick in.
I know you did, but like the point is, he won.
Oh, there I am.
Okay. We all here now?
Terrifying.
Yep. I think so.
Okay. So, Yadi, in case you missed it, dead Hinox has been dismembered while it was still alive. Oh, message. You see it?
It's Dan. I
That's
blame
probably
Dan.
me.
It's the door-to-door salesman. He found your Discord.
Motherfucker. I would rotate that motherfucker. Get rotated.
Is there anything else of note in the house?
Excuse me.
No.
Zaren's gonna go back out and start heading toward those boulders then.
The boulder. Sorry.
The boulder takes issue with fighting a or with
Fighting
The
a
boulder is
young
over his
blind
conflicted
girl.
feelings. Okay, so you're headed north?
I'm heading over here toward the boulders.
Okay.
I'm gonna bomb those fuckers.
Okay.
Zaren wants answers and revenge, and she wants it fucking now. She doesn't want to take the long route around.
Okay. So you light a bomb, toss it?
Yep.
Okay. It lands here. In a few seconds, it explodes. As the dust clears, the boulders are still there.
They're still there?
Yes. Oh,
Fuck.
what happened?
Night being weird, so I joined on my phone.
Ah, shit. That fucks up the cameras. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that right now. That's not what I wanted.
Looks like I'm back.
Yay.
Are you back?
Seems like it.
That's weird. You're having net cutout issues too?
Yeah, it's not even storming or anything.
Yeah, we've been having that issue around here. So that's really weird. If people
Alright.
are experiencing it somewhere else in the fucking country.
Are you able to reactivate your camera, or do I need to adjust Nags's?
Oh shit. Yeah, I can.
Okay.
What else?
Sweet, there we go. Okay.
There's two
Yeah.
Yaddies in the owl bear now.
All right. So Zaren, short answer, nothing happened.
Right. She just kind of How big are the boulders?
They're very large.
What's their surface like?
What did you try to bomb them? Is that what happened while I was cutting out?
Yes, he tried to. She tried to bomb him.
Bomb them.
You will need a specific item to get past these.
Gotcha.
In true Zelda fashion.
Yeah, that's true. I was just thinking maybe. All right.
You gotta get the magma mitts to dig under them.
Zeke, were you ever able to? Was there a way into this house up here?
There is, but I have a feeling we can't access it yet. Because if you look
Then-
down here,
Oh yeah.
what are these purple thingies? Is that just like tree
Something.
stumps or what?
In the game, they're things that you smash with a hammer.
Oh.
That's what I figured.
Originally, that's a
Little
mini
stumpy
game.
things. Oh, wonderful.
So
So
they're
we have-
gravestone. Gotcha.
We have two options here. We come up and around to this house,
Mm-hmm.
or we go south. Or
I think.
we
Or-
go back to the sanctuary and bring them to the village, because we did say something about setting this up as a temporary base or something like that.
Or with
I
all
don't
the
think it's safe
corpses.
Yeah, I don't think it's safe
Or-
yet. So.
Or hear me out. We go north and we go around and come back down.
Kind of what I'm thinking, because
Wait, what?
this house in particular was referenced in the book, right?
Yeah.
That's what I
Okay,
said.
so-
that
so-
was
yeah,
the
yeah,
first
right here.
option I said.
Do that. We do option A.
Which is, remind me.
Going up north, around, and down to this house over here.
Alright, let's do that. Yeah.
Okay. If you're gonna
Now,
do
what
that,
was
go ahead and put your tokens up here
Where-
Yeah.
hold on.
to prepare for re-entry.
Watch, we're gonna walk
Eh.
right into Hoyle. You should be like sub.
So,
All right.
Throw the book at him. You got some splaining to do.
Yeah, really.
Remind me one more time what the book said was up with that house.
There's a puzzle in there.
Oh, like the puzzle, the medallion puzzle.
Yeah.
Alright. So we go to. Oh, I see. There's a fucking thing over here. That's the
Mhm.
entry
Yeah,
point.
there's just a wee.
There's a wee.
We.
I would like to drift.
Roll direction.
I wonder if you know.
Actually-
Tokyo.
Actually, that is honestly probably pretty
Oh, I was
accurate
about to do
because she
that.
is on a fucking mission. Doing the fucking anime slide of the cloud of dust as she goes around the
And
corner.
a Kira slide, yeah.
All right. Move freely.
I'm making a beeline for that fucking house.
I like how upbeat everything is now that we're not in the town proper.
All
We're
right.
on a mission, god damn it.
Well, that wasn't supposed to cut off so suddenly, but there you go.
And then you died. The end. Such,
Yeah,
such
Like I
is
said,
over.
what
Go
happened to
home.
the fade out that usually comes with
I don't know what the
changing
hell.
tracks?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
give me
you
a
didn't
moment.
change track. You just paused, didn't you?
I did. It's supposed to. It's supposed
Yeah,
to still
that's
fade
why.
out on the pause.
No, nah, it fades out on track change.
All right. I'm going to just do in default. Where do I have? I did not prepare. You know what? How about we just do this?
I'm just gonna do that the whole time.
Going in this bitch to.
We're gonna
figure out
theater of the
some
mind
shit.
this, all right? So you step into the room, and it's too quiet. You feel the cold weight of anticipation in the air. a stillness so deep it seems to slow your breathing. You hear a click as the door closes behind you. So soft, you wonder if it ever moved at all. The click of the lock echoes unnaturally loud in the silence. That was the room's only exit. The man standing with his back to you, fingers on the lock, doesn't need to tell you that.
Oh my god.
A familiar face stands before you. It takes a moment, but you recognize him. The guard captain of the Knights of Hyrule. Calm, poised, every inch of him a coiled spring. His face is gentle, his manner polite as always. But there's something in the way he moves. His steps are slow, deliberate, and without a sound. He surveys the room, as if each crack in the wall, each flicker of a torch, reveals something to him that you cannot see. Hoyle moves to a table nearby, his hand drifting over an old leather-bound tome. He doesn't open it, simply lets his fingers linger on the surface, barely grazing it, yet you sense that despite his slow, measured movements, there's a tension in him that you recognize. You begin to feel as though his polite smile, barely perceptible, feels more like a well-rehearsed mask than any sign of goodwill. There is no rush in him, no sense of urgency, and that, more than anything, sends a cold shiver down your spine. Captain Hoyle regards you all, his eyes tracing the edges of your forms like a hunter surveying prey. He speaks with a softness that is both gentle and unyielding. You must be wondering why you're here. With me. I understand. It's not an easy thing to face, realizing that your path has led you to something inevitable. But you see, it is inevitability that interests me the most. The course of things, the way the world moves toward an end, and how I might guide it there with the least amount of suffering possible. He pauses, glancing briefly at each of you, his expression full of regret, yet entirely resolute. You all have your reasons for being here, no doubt, but it's what you represent that concerns me. You've seen the pieces fall. You've seen the darkness rise. I am here to make sure the rest of this puzzle falls into place without needless complications. His tone carries an almost fatherly disappointment, as though he knows the next words you'll speak will be in defiance of him. Do any of you say anything?
Why?
He listens patiently, his face remaining unreadable, though his eyes narrow slightly, betraying a deeper thought. He takes a soft breath before continuing. You still don't understand, do you? I'm not here for a fight. What I need from you is information. Link, Zelda. They must be found. Their existence, their legacy, stands in the way of what must be done. You've seen it yourself, the chaos, the endless suffering. You know, as well as I do, that their hold on the Triforce is the very thing that prolongs this darkness. He steps forward, hands clasped behind his back, his footsteps almost inaudible. Tell me where they are. Give me the means to bring an end to their misguided reign. They must die for this world to be reborn. The calm in his voice is chilling. He speaks of ending lives like a gardener pruning a tree. Does anybody say anything?
I would like to make an aura check
For what?
to see if I can tell if he is under the Dark's influence. Just to feel if this is actually him, or if this is something similar to Calamity Link.
Go ahead.
That is a 9.
And your aura is?
10.
Okay, in looking at him, you can tell that this isn't any sort of monster. This is Guard Captain Hoyle. You also notice he wears no moon pearl.
At this point, tears start to fall again from underneath her mask. And Zaren's gonna leap.
There will be no check for this, unfortunately. Go ahead and describe what you're doing, sorry.
I'm gonna try to quickly get the moon pearl that was on Ceres's body around his neck.
Okay. He stays still with his arms clasped behind his back as you dart over and affix the moon pearl around his neck. And as you step back, waiting for something to happen.
Well, I don't step back. I
No?
keep my hands around the loop.
Okay. With the moon pearl in contact with him, you see his mouth twist upward in a small smile. Nothing happens. His hand moves slowly, deliberately, until the back of his hand is right in front of your face, Zaren. I see you're still clinging to hope.
No,
A noble sentiment, but misguided.
I just wanted to make sure that I was justified in killing you.
As the words leave your mouth, the familiar golden triangle of the Triforce of Power radiates in the dim of the room. He lets his hand fall, though the glow lingers as if its power refuses to fully recede. He regards you with a sad, almost pitying smile. Ganondorf fought well, I'll give him that. Tooth and nail, every last ounce of strength he could muster, and yet he fell. Just
Zaren.
as you will, should you choose the same path. Hold on.
Zaren's
Just a sec.
eyes just kind of widen slightly.
He was your greatest enemy, wasn't he? And now I stand here holding his legacy in my hand. Hoyle's eyes harden, the politeness in his voice never faltering, even as the weight of his threat becomes clear. Together, it would be no different. No match for me. The power I wield, it is absolute. This is your only chance to avoid meeting his fate.
Zaren's grip just kind of shakes as it just gets tighter around the loop of the amulet before she deliberately and slowly pulls it off of his neck and takes a step back. Her eyes just focus on the floor in front of her as her body is visibly shaking. It's hard to tell if it's from fear or rage, possibly both.
Silence falls again, thicker than before. Captain Hoyle doesn't say anything for a long time. Instead, he steps away, his back now turned to you, pacing slowly along the edge of the room. His steps are measured, like someone taking a moment to consider something trivial. His fingers trail along the wall, tapping softly as he walks. There is no noise but the sound of your own breathing. Without warning, he stops in front of an unlit candle. He lifts his hands, snapping his fingers once. The candle bursts into flame. A small, simple display, but a clear reminder of his control over the space. The gesture is subtle, and yet it speaks volumes. He turns back toward you, his expression serene once more. I never wanted this, you know. Hoyle's voice carries a weight of regret as he steps closer, eyes settling on you with a quiet sorrow. I don't revel in the suffering. I'm not like him, like Ganondorf. This new world I intend to create, it's not for me. It's for them, the innocent, the ones who have been caught in the storm of power and corruption. I am a necessary evil, one that ensures that the many can flourish, even if it means I will never see the light of that world. He pauses, letting his words sink in. But every moment you resist, every moment you defy me, more people suffer. More lives are added to the tally of those I must harm to get what I need. So please, let's not add unnecessary names to that list.
Nataru is gonna kind of step forward, putting on the bravest face she can. And she's going to say, I'm trying to figure this out because I want to. Can I I don't know if this is metagaming.
What do you want to try to do? Explain
I want
to
to try and ask him two things. Well, ask him and say something.
Okay.
Or rather, make a point. But I want to know what the world he intends to create would be shaped in. Would there be no evil? Would there be what? Like, would it be like? Like, what's his goal with that world?
Okay. So that's the question you want to ask. What's the point you're trying to make?
I want to hear him answer first.
Okay. His demeanor shifts ever so slightly, as if he's preparing to share something that weighs heavy on his soul. The Triforce you know, it is incomplete. His eyes lock with yours, his tone soft as though sharing an ancient secret. There is a missing piece. A fourth piece. A Triforce that was erased from history. The Triforce of loss. You've seen the gap, haven't you? The empty space at the center of the relic. It belonged to her. The exiled goddess whose name has been forgotten by time. She too was a creator, but she was banished, her peace torn away. And he steps up close to you, leaning over and whispering in your ear, without it, you cannot complete the true Triforce. And without the true Triforce, this world will never be whole again. And that's why I need it. I need it, all of it, to rebuild this world, to rid it of suffering, of darkness, so that Hyrule can know peace once more.
Nataru's gonna make a point here. And that point is, what is life without suffering? What is life without loss? What does life mean if there is no pain? It would be nothing. It would be a shadow of itself.
The pause lingers in the air as Hoyle shakes his head, a flicker of sadness crossing his face. It's a shame. I truly did hope you would see reason. But your defiance, it only ensures that more blood will be spilled. You will force me to walk this path longer than I wished. Every step I take, more people will suffer because of your stubbornness. He sighs the weight of it. Oh, go ahead.
Zaren's going to step over to Nataru and just kind of put her arm around her and kind of move her back behind her. What do you want?
He sighs, the weight of his words heavy with sorrow. I am the shade that makes the light brighter, and when I am done, the darkness will be but a memory. The world will no longer need creatures like me, or like you. I need the locations, and he holds up the Triforce again, of Link and Princess Zelda.
I don't know how this would work, but is there a roll I can make to see if we can lie? Or, like, if he absolutely knows, like we know?
I think that'd be a contested or insight check, wouldn't it?
Could be, yeah. Yeah, he's having issues again. Sorry about the cameras on the VOD. There we go.
Because I was gonna say we could try to trick him into thinking that Link is still in the crystal.
Link was never in the crystal, he was Calamity.
Oh no, wait. Or rather, it's just still in the forest. But the boss is dead and it's reverted back to Light World, so I don't know if he'd fall for that. Damn it.
I think
I
he's
don't
just
know, what do you think
gonna
then?
ask him what do Link and Zelda have to do with the equation?
They hold the missing pieces of the Triforce, at least 2 of them.
Oh, you know what? They don't.
Oh.
I'm not saying that like to him at the moment.
Well,
No, because it wasn't the Triforce of Wisdom locked in a crystal?
Triforce of Courage, and it's in the forest.
Okay.
Was
Yeah, so Link doesn't
And what
have it
about-
anymore.
Okay, so do we know where the Triforce of Wisdom is? I cannot remember.
Nope.
So, what do you guys think? Should we just go ahead and tell him that Link no longer has the Triforce?
Hang on. What?
I'm gonna ask him what makes you think we know where either of them are.
The guarded look in your eyes betrays you. You know something. The moment I said Link's name, you all swallowed. I've done enough interrogations to know that is an admission of guilt.
Nataru is going to interrupt him and say, and if Link no longer had the Triforce?
Go on.
Should I explain, guys?
What was it that did the plinth with the Triforce have a lock on it like the other crystals?
Yeah, it had an inscription with a sword slot in the top.
Okay, so I'm assuming that requires the Master Sword. So he still can't fucking get it.
Yeah, because we have the Pendant of Power right now. So, Nataru is going to explain this to him. Not the whole thing, not the whole picture.
Okay, how much are you explaining?
Link no longer has the Triforce of Courage.
Hoyle listens intently, his gaze locked onto yours, as you relay the information about the Triforce. He seems to process the news swiftly, calculating as ever. When you finish, he tilts his head slightly, his voice calm and steady. So, the so-called hero is broken, and the Triforce no longer rests within him. Interesting. He pauses for a moment, a small, almost imperceptible smile crossing his lips. You surprise me. And yet I can't help but wonder. Where then is the Triforce of Courage?
Nataru is going to do her damnedest to lie. And
What's
say,
your aura?
I can check. It's 10.
Okay, same as mine. Yeah.
I'm actually gonna interrupt this real quick.
Okay.
Yeah?
Like she opens her mouth and there goes Zeke.
Yeah, and look up at him and go,
Huh?
This is just a farce. You want information with us, but threaten us with presence. You kill us here, and you will never have your information. So what is the point of this?
I don't need to kill you to get information out of you.
How do you intend to get the fourth one? Or convince this so-called fourth goddess to give it to you?
For the moment, that remains a mystery. I am still researching, still learning, but every little bit I find leads me closer and closer.
And how do you know that this is the right course? You don't know anything about this.
Does
These are
anyone?
assumptions.
Nataru is gonna ask one more. Oh, sorry, go on.
And if you're wrong,
Then we pursue another course of action. Based on what
Okay.
I have read about the true Triforce and its components, I am quite certain that this outcome will lead to the outcome I desire.
Nataru's gonna say, if you fail, who pays the price?
I assume I would.
But if it's the whole world, it cannot be recreated.
Either that or the world dies a slow death to the darkness. One by one, everyone you love is being transformed into monsters as we speak. Small bands of adventurers roam the plain sides with moon pearls just like yours, slaying every one of them. At this very moment, the entire Zora royal family could be put to the slaughter, lacking moon pearls as they do. Do you really want to sit around and wait for that to happen, or would you rather take the one chance you have to cleanse the darkness and save as many lives as possible?
Old talk for somebody who might have killed people. Just because they turned into some monsters.
Oh, you mean like the rest of you? The only one with clean hands is you, my little Deku scrub. The rest of you have slaughtered innocents.
And what about the Twilight?
Why Lee?
The one in the one that you presumably almost chopped in half, who retained his form and was not a monster.
A miscalculation on my part, I admit.
How are we meant to trust you and your goals?
You
That
needn't
concern
trust
the
me.
entire world.
You needn't trust me. You simply cannot stop me. I'm offering you a chance to make this happen faster and spare more suffering, or continue as you have been, provide complications, and ensure the death of more people than is necessary.
Zarin steps forward. You have the Triforce of Power.
I killed Ganondorf for it, yes.
Could you bring Ceres back?
I surmise that it would take more than just the Triforce of Power. I suspect what you would be looking for would be the Triforce of Wisdom. Had I that Triforce, then I could potentially bring someone back.
Nataru's gonna, interrupt Zarin and say, "You're treading on dangerous path. You're treading a dangerous path, Zarin."
The goddess Nehru, with her undying love, was always the paragon of life and spirit. If not the Triforce of Wisdom, then perhaps some other relic that was connected to her. And he looks at you, Nataru.
Hmm?
Where's your precious Zora Sapphire?
Do I know?
No. You do know that it's gone, though.
Nataru is going to kind of, how do I put this? She's going to pause for a second and then simply say, "I do not know." And say something like, "If I knew, it would still be a closely guarded secret by the royal family."
He turns back toward the door.
Like, she doesn't, completely deny him, but she adds on. Like, if I knew, it would be a closely guarded secret, probably by my parents, and then when I was fit to take the throne, I would have known.
So, will you tell me where the Triforce of Courage is, or will you continue to be defiant?
I think the Taru is gonna look at the others and say, Um, couldn't you? Wouldn't the Triforce of Power resonate with it?
No.
Really?
No.
Okay. Well, because you know in the games how he kind of holds up his hand and it resonates with the courage and the.
I'm wondering if that's something that would have to be while it was in possession of, or if someone had it in its possession.
Or close together, even.
Or maybe even when just all three of them are close together.
Well, no, because in Wind Waker, you know how he held up his hand and the Triforce, and it, like the Triforce on Petra's necklace reacted.
Right. Okay.
I don't know how to proceed with this.
It's in the forest.
Explain.
Tara's gonna look up at Zarin and just with wide eyes, like she's concerned that Zarin is going to lose everything for a person, but she doesn't say anything.
A crystal in the forest.
When you describe the Triforce of Courage encased in the half-buried crystal, Hoyle's eyes narrow slightly, though the polite veneer never fades. He taps a finger against his chin, considering the information carefully. A shadow of anticipation crosses his face as he speaks. A crystal in the woods. Of course. That relic of the past would hide its power away, awaiting someone foolish enough to attempt to unlock it. His gaze flickers with interest, though he keeps his tone measured. Thank you. You have given me far more than I anticipated. The Triforce is near, and you've just saved me a great deal of time. His eyes scan the room, calculating every potential move, every possible outcome. His next words are both a promise and a warning. I will find it, and I trust you won't stand in my way when the time comes. You've already proven your value. Don't squander it now. He steps toward the door. Before leaving, he glances back over his shoulder. You've done well. When this world is reborn, you'll have the comfort of knowing you helped end the suffering, even if it's only from the shadows. He steps toward the door, pausing for just a moment to look back at you. His gaze holds a strange mixture of gratitude and pity. Do not misunderstand me. Your part in this is not over, but you've spared more blood from being spilled, and for that I am grateful. When the time comes, you'll know where to find me.
Taru's gonna kind of blurt out, like, are you still gonna hurt Link and Zelda?
It does not seem necessary, as Link no longer holds the Triforce of Courage. As for Zelda, that is unknown. If either stand in my way, they will be felled. If they stand aside like you have, they will be spared. And he walks out, leaving the door open as before, but this time, the weight of your decision lingers with a palpable finality.
Taru's gonna start shaking, like tears rolling down her face. Like, what have I done? I said.
So
She doesn't say that out loud, but she's visibly shaken up.
Zarin's gonna just gently place her hand on your head. And for the first time, you see her take her mask off. And I'll go ahead and post this in the chat because I know that the Discord might be a little hard to see.
There you go.
Yeah.
In very soft voice, she says, "Don't cry. Everything will work out the way it should."
And if I've damned my family?
He can't get it. If my suspicions are correct, then the Master's Sword is needed to unlock that piece of the Triforce. And if it were that easy to get, Ganondorf would have done it a long time ago. He may know where it is, but it doesn't matter if he can't get to it. And even if he can, I don't think it's going to happen overnight. This has given us time. As much as I would love, and tears start to well up in the corners of her eyes, as much as I would love to strike him down, now I know I just get myself killed. This is the best course of action. Trust me. She gives you a little smile.
Nataru wants to like hug her because that's her comfort, like comforting hugs and stuff. But she's gonna restrain for a while.
You don't have to. She pulls you in close.
Oh!
Aww.
And Nataru is just gonna start sobbing. Like, she's worried about her family. And Vic, I'd like to talk to you about something later, so you can add something in.
Okay.
But she's just worried about her family. She's shaking, thinking of her father, her mother, the royal court, all she's ever known would be gone within the blink of an eye.
Zarin just lets her cry it out for as long as she needs to.
After a while, Nataru recovers, but her eyes have lost a little of their fight. Her spirit is broken a little, and it needs time to rebuild.
Zarin reaches up and uses her thumbs to wipe away what remaining tears are there, still giving you the softest smile that she can. They'll be fine.
They better be, or I'll raise hell.
I promise. And I'll make sure to get you back to them.
Nataru is going to smile a little and just thank her silently.
You hear a voice. Yeah, I know you're having a moment out there, but can somebody get me the fuck out of here?
Zarin's head just kind of like slowly turns and cocks.
That better not fucking be midnight in that crystal. Screaming.
No, not with a New York accent. Like, come on, man.
Fucking Aspen just what the?
So it's coming from the other side of a wall, and you notice that the room that you're standing in finally, now that Hoyle is not there. The outer perimeter of this ancient shrine is constructed of huge vertical stones, nearly 10 feet tall, and supporting a connected network of horizontal flat rocks, very Stonehenge-like. Inside of this circular monument is a semicircle of 5 flattened archways. Each flat arch consists of 2 stone columns connected with a flat stone across the top. From the entrance of the shrine to the center of this architectural marvel is a makeshift path outlined with 5 gargoyles on your left and 5 on your right. Each one of these winged stone creatures is holding a circular medallion. Go ahead and post that real quick.
Oh yeah, medallion puzzle.
Right, I completely fucking forgot.
Yeah, I was kind of caught up in the scene.
Hoyle kind of, grabbed our attention.
Yeah, he tends to do that. He's good at that.
He's also an asshole. If I may say so, out of character.
5 gargoyles on the left and the right. Each one of these winged stone creatures is holding a circular medallion. What do the medallions look like?
All right, are you gonna go one by one and see what they are?
Are we solving this now?
I'm gonna look at them as I make my way toward the circular area.
Okay,
Because I'm assuming that's where the voice is coming from.
There you go. Yes. So there are on your left and right So each of them, you see one is holding a medallion of a baby crawling. And there's one of what looks like a very beautiful rendition of Princess Zelda peering into a mirror. Another one of Princess Zelda, this time jumping. Another one of Princess Zelda, this time playing a game. A medallion of Princess Zelda talking with someone. A medallion of Princess Zelda thinking. A medallion of Princess Zelda looking through a spyglass. One of her walking, one of her working, and then an elderly version of her. So you assume that the baby is her as well.
I think I get it.
Then old Zelda, you said?
Yes. So...
I think... No, I already get it. I already get it.
Do you?
We have to arrange...
It's the riddle of... Hold on, I gotta...
It's not as simple as the Sphinx riddle. It's not that simple.
Okay,
Yeah, you've only discovered half of the puzzle. How could you have it already?
Yeah, I do think this is going to have something to do with, like, discovering things about past and using that to arrange them in the right order.
So you said...
Probably has elements of that puzzle, but not entirely.
Oh, I
So you said
guarantee it's not gonna
you're
be
headed
that
towards the
important.
center?
Yes.
Okay. The center, you find each of the 5 archways is constructed of 2 stone columns supporting a flat horizontal stone. You will see that there are 10 total columns, which are making up 5 archways. Each column itself has a circular indentation where the medallions held by the gargoyles can be placed. Each of the 5 archways have a different phrase etched into the top horizontal stone.
Okay.
So if I were to... I'm actually gonna make this easy on you here. We're gonna go to default here. We're gonna make medallions. 2, 3, 4, 5,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
8. Yes, I wish I could click that fast dragonet. Thank you. Now you made me lose count. We're at 9.
Sorry.
10. Okay. Okay.
1, 2, slurp.
I'm gonna name these. Gonna take me a sec to set this up.
You're good. Boy, it's a nice storm we're getting through here. It's not really severe, it's just a lot of rain. It's been raining probably like 2 hours straight at this point. It started raining shortly after we started playing.
Okay.
Oh, I think I finally got my back to pop. Oh.
Okay. I know I'm using this as a puzzle space. I don't care.
Okay.
It's a
Hold on, I
white
gotta
board.
reload. Holy crap.
Holy fuck.
That's what I'm saying.
It's me, Iago from Aladdin.
And then... Alrighty, and I'm going to lasso these, and I'm going to move them right here, so I have room to do other things.
Alright.
Okay, we're gonna do this first. We will do that.
Oh, Adam needs to be deleted. Whee.
This is true. Alright, so we
I did
have... Yay. Duper duper. We have one of these with 2 of these in them.
Okay, so it's like 2 slots.
Essentially, yes. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... Oh, I need another one. Ha 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 ha. How about I just do this, huh?
Ha 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 ha.
Yes, the Aaron Hansen. Can I duplicate that? There we go. No, I want to
Sorry,
duplicate.
my brain immediately went man dark instead of Aaron.
Okay. That is slightly
You guys
larger than I
suck.
wanted it to be.
It'll
Alright,
work.
now can I duplicate this whole fucking thing? I would like to. Yes, I can. Oh, look at that. Okay.
Yay.
It just looks like fucking Rob.
Stop it.
It looks like
You
a
don't-
Lego piece.
You don't need
I
to
mean,
ruin
to
this
be
for me.
fair,
Okay.
Rob is just a rectangle with 2 circles on his
Okay.
face.
I'm going to do that then. We're gonna duplicate that.
I'll rectangle your face.
I
God
love the
damn.
fact you are hand building a fucking mini game right now.
I love it.
DM gotta do what DM gotta do, okay?
Right?
Okay. It is not gonna
You
be
forgot
perfectly
to
symmetrical.
prep
I
in
apologize
advance,
to
so now
anybody
he's
who has
gotta do it
OCD.
now.
All
I
right.
do not have OCD. You're good.
All right.
I only have organizational OCD, so you're fine.
Sure about that.
Yeah,
I'll
probably
kill
should have placed these before. And then
Not if
why does
you-
it place it
not-
there?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
you. Don't go there.
Heck, not what I. Stop it. I'm breaking
Okay.
things.
Alrighty.
So, my initial thought is, who is the person behind the wall?
It's a great question. You'll
Yeah,
you'll
let's
know when
figure-
you open the wall.
But can we
I'm
like
gonna go
ask
open
him
the wall.
anything about? Does he know anything about the puzzle?
She does not.
Oh, she?
I can't make my
I'm
voice
gonna-
go that high.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
so
go open the wall, whatever that means.
so the wall is actually a plug of stone in the center of the room. The voice is beneath you. She's under the
Like,
floor.
Plug the plug.
You can't. That's the whole part of the puzzle.
Oh,
You can't brute force this puzzle.
Sorry, Zeke.
So
Got a
how do we do
brain.
this? I don't know. I mean, I guess we start with Baby Zelda, and then
hey,
walking.
plug person. What do we do?
I don't know. I woke up down here.
How long have you been down there?
I don't know. I woke up down here.
I woke up like this.
There's no clocks down here in the darkness.
And very mockingly, then who are you then?
My name is Gidget, damn it.
Shit.
Nashika?
You said your name is Idjit?
I don't have very many things down here, but when I get out of here, I'm gonna shank you.
Are you a Sheikah?
No, I'm Hylian.
What was that?
I don't know.
Honestly, I don't know. I just flailed. Can we like describe the puzzle to him and see if he knows anything?
She
Sure.
Or she? I'm sorry.
misgendering my NPCs. How dare you?
Honestly, it's the accent that gets me. You know, I
Did you
keep thinking
just
it's the guy from
assume?
Bayonetta.
I can't make my voice go high enough to sound female. I'm
No.
sorry.
It's not. It's not the pitch. It's the accent.
It's some fucking
It's like
helium.
the
Thick
roughness.
New Yorker.
I keep thinking
It's-
it's the one guy from Bayonetta who's like, forget about it.
I swear to God, if this is the fucking aquarium lady.
Sounds like you're. That's
Oh,
a
what are you guys
lady?
doing?
Can we explain the puzzle, what it looks like to Gidget, and ask her what they think?
Okay, as you do that, I don't know. Have you looked at the stones?
I was gonna say I'm going to investigate the entire room at this point.
Wait, don't the do the medallion, like where the medallions go, have inscriptions? I forgot about that.
No, the inscriptions
We
are on the
bothered-
flat blocks on top of each stone archway.
Yeah, it's a
Nobody
dude.
bothered to check.
I knew I wasn't crazy. The lake scientist is a guy.
Wait,
So what do you
the
do?
inscriptions were...
You don't know. You haven't looked yet.
Alright, let's look at the inscription.
Use your eyes.
I am blind. I am a
Stop being
blind fish.
Alright, let me see. I would like to
I'm-
investigate the room.
Joking about this.
See what all I can gather from it. Come
Okay,
on.
what are you investigating? You can
Just like, not necessarily the stones and everything, just the rest of the room. See if there are maybe like some hints laying around, or maybe like sealed passages, something like that.
Goddamn inscriptions at the top of the walls. I can't
Right,
read them.
but
I want to
Yeah.
not look at the obvious clues to the puzzle. Look for anything else
Fine,
but
I
the
will-
clues from the puzzle.
I will incite the fucking inscriptions.
You just
I was
wanted to roll
thinking there-
something, didn't you? I know.
No, I just wanted. God. I wanted to see if there were more clues that would have helped to allude to what we were.
There
supposed
aren't.
to do.
There's just the stone archways and the 10 gargoyles that are holding the medallions.
You're the kind of person that does every single side quest before the first main quest of the game, aren't you?
I do. Hey, Zelda
Hey,
senses were
look.
tingling. That's okay. That's okay. That's the game
All
we're
I'm
playing.
saying is, I may or may not have spent an hour grinding at the start of Final Fantasy IX until I left at like level 30.
Christ. Okay, let's not do that here. Let's do the puzzle.
Zeke is just gonna read the inscriptions.
Okay, which one first?
Thank you.
Far left.
Far left. Let's see if this translates correctly. Okay,
The
I do
answer's
have to
no.
delete the. There we go.
Act
Oh.
without first considering the possible consequences.
Next.
Oh, one of them should be thinking.
You want
and
me to
then
just post
jumping.
all the inscriptions?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. we'll do
Otherwise,
that
it's
way.
gonna be now. I read the next one. Now I
No,
read the
yeah,
next
exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Elders should be given precedence.
Okay, old goes in that one.
one. Give all of the presidents to the elders.
So first.
Oh, wait.
Okay, as you take the medallion out of the gargoyle's
Yeah.
hands, it moves and crosses its arms and just watches you.
Oh God.
Zeke is going to take both the, let's see, the walking and jumping medallions, if you can hold two at the same time.
Sure.
And put them
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
here. And then we must take care of our responsibilities before enjoying ourselves. So working and then playing. Ah,
Yeah.
Nags. Your words are a way of
Yeah.
underlining your thoughts and reinforcing them. So talking and then
Let's see, spyglass.
wait, no,
Oh,
no,
talking
no.
and thinking. Talking and thinking.
Then what about don't act without first considering?
Oh, hold on.
First of all, does
There.
anything happen when we put these medallions in if they happen to be in the correct spots for both in the same column?
Nothing has happened yet. You still have 2 medallions left.
Act without first considering the possible.
So one has to be Zelda looking for the spyglass.
Spyglass.
Wait, no, spyglass would come first, and then beautiful Zelda.
Okay, as you slot these in, the gargoyles all rise up. They take every single medallion and put them back.
God damn it.
Oh God.
So what
Can
was
we,
wrong?
can we keep these here since we're probably just going to put those in the same spot?
You can restart the puzzle after I'm done putting these back.
What did we get? I don't get it. Hold on.
Well, it's not going to tell us what we got wrong.
Okay, so hang on. Do not act without first considering the possible outcomes. I'm
Wait,
wondering
what
if
if it was like?
I think that has to do with the jumping.
What, this one?
What do you think it means?
Yeah, so what if it was something like thinking, wait, so thinking, yeah, thinking and then jumping.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
And then Elder should, oh.
I'm,
Ah!
I'm
Elder
trying
should be
to
given
help.
Precedence. So, baby Zelda
El-
goes here,
Baby
old Zelda goes here. Wait, yes.
Mm,
and then
Oh, no, wait, what about
basics
you-
first.
What about beautiful Zelda? Because that would
Oh.
embody like the
Age,
youth.
age before beauty.
Exactly.
Now you're
Okay, and
getting
then
it.
and then baby would go to walking,
Yes.
I think, and
We
then
mu- we must
Okay,
take
well, what do
care
you
of
think?
our
oh, and then working and then playing.
What do
Yeah.
you think? What do you think the proverb is for that? For the baby and the walking one?
You have to
I
learn. It's
forgot.
basically like you have to learn to walk before you learn to run, but crawl
Mhm.
and walk.
Wait, what's the spyglass one you're reading?
Your words are a way of
Is
underlining
it like a
your
spyglass
thoughts.
or a magnifying glass?
Spyglass. That's why I wrote spyglass.
I know, I'm just making sure.
Take care of responsibilities before enjoying. On the basis of get ahead of yourself.
I don't think the baby and walking is correct.
Okay.
Learn the basics first. Don't get ahead of yourself.
Wait a minute.
Wait,
Hang on.
What if it's?
Hang on.
What?
I think I figured this one out. Get out of here.
Walking and.
As
Okay.
Asplin just smacks
And then-
medallions out of the way.
I think the spyglass
Would
goes
be-
here.
Okay, but then that.
Look
would
before you
go-
jump.
Look before you leave.
Look before you leap.
Oh, there we
Age
go.
before beauty.
This is for
learn
pleasure. Crawl before you
basics.
walk. Think before you speak.
There we go. I think that's it.
Did we do good, God?
Congratulations! That was a very fast puzzle.
Never been so proud of myself for knowing proverbs.
The stone plate moves out of the way, and you see a little pit with a small tattooed Hylian girl in it.
Oh no.
I'm gonna reach down with my long ass arm. Is she wearing a grabbable shirt?
She's wearing an apron and overalls. This is what she looks like.
I'm gonna
Oh
grab.
God, she's
gonna-
a mechanic.
I'm gonna reach down, grab the both of those straps from behind the nape of her neck, hoist her up with one arm, and place her in front of me. Bring my weapon out and say, "What did you say you were gonna do again?" And while I look,
You
while I
know
look
how
down at her,
being locked in the darkness kind of makes you stressed out and stuff. I was just stressed out, you know.
Wait! I got an idea. What if Purah and Gidget can work together, so therefore they can build the like portable moon pearl thing or whatever?
That's a good point.
I mean,
Well,
there's only one way to
I
find out.
had a workshop in the town. I don't know what's happened to it since then, but
Well, workshop's the one with the freaking journals in the library, isn't it?
Yeah, it
yeah,
has a
that's
fur-
when I
it
had a
has
library
furnace
and
sheet.
stuff.
I know
Uh,
exactly where that is. Come with me.
Zarin is gonna pull out the book that she took from Asplin earlier about Hoyle. Does this belong to you?
She looks down, looks up, looks down. You taking my books? Taking my books over here? You taking my books?
I didn't.
Who took
And
my
then she
books?
points. And then she points over at Asplin.
Who's
He's a book
actively
collector.
reading the Zora culture book?
She looks at Asplin and then blinks and goes, "Oh, a Deco scrub!"
Oh no.
There is now a tiny Hylian running in to hug you.
And then just fucking take.
And she is now holding you like a teddy bear.
I have a
Oh,
question. Did
it's
you-
so leafy and shit.
Vic, how did you make that photo?
I found that one on Pinterest.
Okay, dang it. I want to make like a good, nice photo of Nataru that I can use instead of this.
Check out Night Cafe.
Ah, yes. One. I'm gonna do this.
So you have now rescued Gidget. Let me mark that down.
Okay, me what?
Hot dog. Hot dog. All right. I just can't get over how it's so woody and leafy and
You've never seen a Deku scrub before.
I've only seen them in books. I got a lot of
I do
books.
not know how to feel about this.
Oh, poor thing probably still needs to breathe. She holds you up like this, like Simba.
Damn it.
I still don't know how to feel about this.
They talk?
Of course they talk.
Zeke's gonna go ahead and take the initiative, and while she's holding Asplin, he is going to grab her by the back of the straps again, and just hold her up by one arm in front, and be like, "All right, let's get back to your lab or whatever."
As you pick her, she hears whoop. Little feet kicking real fast. Will you stop doing that? Fine. I'll give the Deku Scrub back. As she drops Asplin towards Nataru.
Whee!
Leaves rustling in the wind as you fall. But yeah, that was this is no place to talk. Let's go back to the lab suggestion.
Alrighty, so she's just sitting there with her arms crossed, just hanging from your fingers. All right,
I feel
back
like
to
Dragon
the.
is not paying attention because you put Night
No,
Cafe in her head.
But Night Cafe didn't work, so didn't give me what I
Well,
wanted.
let's not do that while we're in a session because we have limited time. Oh, say okay. So back to the forge house then.
Back to the house, yeah.
Alrighty. No.
Ah! A giant!
No. Ah. Must.
So I guess when we get in, I'm gonna just let go, and she's gonna fall the 2 or 3 feet, however high up she was in the air.
It's a very unceremonious way to carry a lady. I just want you to know that.
A lady,
Sorry.
huh?
Sorry, my brain immediately went to fucking. That's a woman?
That's amazing.
Oh, sorry. That is one of the funniest things from the Lorax. It will never leave my brain.
Okay.
God, I think I've only watched that once, and that was God knows how long ago.
All right. You now have Gidget,
Yeah.
which is also
I
somehow
love
large
how
Gidget.
fast.
And
I
she
love
is
how
as big
fast
as
it is,
Zeke.
just fucking. How quickly you can throw together a token to that website.
Yeah, I just realized that I hadn't done so yet.
Rhodium.
Right.
Always prepared.
Right, absolutely. Every single time. Without fail. No exceptions. Alright, so she's gonna beckon you over. Come on, I'll show you around. Here's the kitchen. I'm still learning how to make sausages.
God damn it! You picked that voice just so you can say that.
She leads you up here. And now you got my smithy and making the armor and the weapons and shit. There's even a
fucking
grinding wheel. I guess my favorite. She walks over here.
Aspel, not paying attention, almost walks face first into the forge itself, and then he realized, wait a minute, it's getting hot. Ah!
Be careful, that's hot. She's
Yes,
like,
fire
this is where I do my repairs, and you can see that there's a little artificer furnace over here with a clamp over here of vice. There is what looks to be a minting press with dyes on the side.
Ooh.
And
Making paper rupees.
and this was my guest room. I kind of had to loot a few houses to put this together, but use a little sleeping accommodations. So there's even a place to take a bath in for the water and stuff.
So just kind of looks around. It's quaint.
I don't know what that word means. Anyways,
Zeke looks at the bed and notices that none of them are big enough for him.
Oh, we'll figure something out. How about that?
What if you doubled them up? No, wait, no, you'd have to triple them.
We could put 3 of them sideways, maybe, and do that, you know.
Are they structurally sound enough to hold him? Because he's very big boned.
It depends on the bed, I guess. This one's a pretty good quality one. This one's okay. This one over here, definitely not. This one's kind of fancy.
As a dig scrub, would I have knowledge of wood?
Sure.
It's just gonna look at them and be like,
Well, the first one that catches your eye is this one. This is an alcove bed with sliding doors that close it off.
Oh.
It's a hidey hole.
Made from the trunk of my father.
Oh, damn.
By the way, Vic, are there any specific rules for the Twilight Shard you gave me?
Nope, not yet. Just listed as a Twilight Shard.
No, he's just looking at all the beds and be like, that was nice.
So is Nataru playing, or is you just gonna sit down there by the entrance?
No, she's just kind of awkward. Like, she doesn't really know what to do with the heck. Like, with herself, she's kind of just like, I guess she's gonna go back and explore the library.
So, you have essentially just found the second outpost, if you will.
Hmm.
Do you want to take this time to move everybody here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Please,
that'd
yes.
be a very good idea.
All
Let's
right.
see about whether or not we could add some extensions to this too.
Maybe tell Pura, hey, I know you like Sanctuary and all, but you should move that here.
I'm probably gonna end up resizing this map too, because I did not do enough column. Need Adam.
Would Gidget have noticed the fact that the armor that I'm wearing is in very bad shape due to being ballooned earlier?
No. She doesn't notice a whole lot, if you can tell.
She's oblivious. She's an inventor and she's oblivious, of course.
Well, that's why I figured she might be like the idiot savant type, or like she's just a total goober. But then when it comes to stuff like armor and weapons, she's got like the keenest eye in the world.
I
the second she's inventing something, she's full focus. Other than that, she's like, how not?
She looks at each of you and just kind of, then she remembers something. Oh, and she runs around this way and goes to get Nataru.
What?
You come here, I got something just for you.
What?
Nataru is gonna kind of tilt her head like, huh?
She's then going to grab your hand and begin dragging you this way. Very excited.
Okay.
She will end up here. And she is going to then switch sides and push you into here. Look. A bath.
A bed.
A bath.
No, a bath.
Oh, I thought you said bed, like water bed for the Zora.
It's a bath for the dragon.
And look, we even got shade so none of the boys can see nothing.
Meanwhile, Zeke is standing on the other side, so tall, clearly able to see over the curtain.
Oh no,
It's
these are a good 12 feet tall. You can't see shit.
Oh, they go
okay.
up to the ceiling.
And Zarin just walks in.
And she turns around. Hey, what are you doing? No, boys allowed.
It's a bath.
Yes, and there's a girl in here, so you shuffle down.
And Zarin leans in, goes, "What are you calling me?"
She's very confused.
Oh.
At this point, Zarin takes off the robe, the cloak around her, revealing a very slender and feminine body.
Gidget looks down, looks up, and goes, "Oh." Everybody else hears, "Damn, girl!"
What?
Nothing. I'm just gonna, and she slips out.
Just fucking, I just imagine Gidget's brain.
Packing some Doban Hunkaros.
Zarin puts the cloak back on. It's hard enough to get her to focus. We don't need to add to the problem.
How tall is Gidget?
Probably, maybe 5 feet.
He's a short stack.
Taller than the literal child that we have with Sarah.
She's taller than Saria, yeah. But not by a whole heck of a lot.
So I'm gonna
Sarah.
walk up to Gidget and be like, "So, how good are you at fixing armor?"
Oh, I'm great. I make weapons and armor all the time.
And I'm just gonna like beat my chest a little bit where the armor is clearly like not in good shape.
She looks at you, looks at the armor, looks down. What, did you overdo it at a feast or something? What happened? It's clearly damaged from the inside. Whatever you use
May I
for weight
remind
loss, you
you?
gotta tell me.
May I remind you, I'm nearly 2.5 feet taller than you.
And you know what? That
Said-
makes
said
you
in a-
big
in
and
a-
slow.
in a-
I'm small and fast. And she zips around like...
Anyway, how much
What do you mean, how much?
for the repairs?
We missed the part where you literally saved my life. Just bring me materials. You have now entered downtime.
Also, because he's too ashamed to admit he gambled with a chest and puffed up like a balloon.
That explains everything. So,
I'm
He
gonna go
turned
over
into goo
and
beforehand.
I'm gonna go sit down beside Asplin, who me sitting down am probably still taller than him standing up.
Mm.
I'm gonna sit down right beside him, put my large hand around his shoulder, and just silently point towards the furnace.
Yadi, I am going to guess that you will be taking Gidget's social bond since you're the one that saved her.
I was gonna say, this is your social bond character, Chief.
Oh, really?
The way it seems, yeah.
I was gonna say I was saving up for a potential somebody, but I guess you're not limited to one.
No, you're not. I have something like 36 NPCs, my guy.
Oh shit.
That's amazing.
God
Right.
damn.
You now have Gidget at level 1, and she will willingly fix armor and weapons for you.
Yay.
All right. Well, I have a completely broken armor and a partially sundered arc and standard weapon.
All right.
Is that one item per downtime, or can it all be
Mhm.
done at once?
She only has one downtime activity.
I'm gonna go with the armor
Use
then.
wisely, yeah.
Well, I guess I'll
Pura seems very interested in the Artificer Center over here. The
Of course
workshop.
she would be.
I'm gonna come over here and give my armor to Gidget while I'm
Okay.
sitting here in my small clothes.
So, downtime activity, Gidget will be repairing your armor.
And I'm gonna sit down and observe as she hammers out the armor.
She has to get on a stool, essentially, because the armor is so large that she has to hang it on a rack. She's got two little step stools that she kind of zips back and forth between. Then she gets an idea and puts a wooden plank between them, so now she has scaffolding to get across up to your armor.
He made a fucking bridge.
That's awesome. I imagine her little workspace over there just constantly evolving and changing into different shit as she needs it.
Oh, yeah.
I need a step stool. Gotta take this thing apart and make one.
Yep. Precisely. All right, what's everybody else doing for downtime?
I'm gonna get that star level with Pura this time.
Okay, you're gonna take for a social bond.
Yeah.
Alrighty, we will put that on Nags and 1 star. She can perform light repairs and extensive repairs on mechanical things.
Zaren's gonna just kind of put her hand on Nataru's shoulder. You doing all right?
He's gonna nod a little tiredly, but nod all the same.
She'll kind of bump your chin with her finger. Keep your chin up.
Yep.
So at this point, Zaren would like to go and ask Gidget a question.
Okay, you hear a bunch of hammering as she's over here. Ting, 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 ting. You know.
She just kind of watches the cacophony of that which is Gidget for a moment, just kind of cocking her head, kind of like a train wreck. It's nearly horrifying, but can't look away. Until finally she gets the courage to go enter the bomb zone.
Oh, I figured out that I can do this. Hold on. I can adjust this now. Okay, that should do it, and this is going to update. It's going to look really weird.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so I can just kind of drag everybody down with the lasso tool. Give me a moment.
And it's right there.
Yep. All right. And then we can redo from there. So let's put everybody back at 5 feet. There we go. Link is not burning in the fire, I promise you.
I mean, it's not
Adam's
like
just chilling in the fire like it's a hot spring.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt it.
Oh, why was everybody moved?
This
Oh,
is unpleasant. Okay.
Whoa.
Pura needs to go over here because I made the map bigger. Did you miss that part?
Okay. Yes, I did for some reason, and
Okay.
it glitched on my end, so.
Okay. So you're over there. There's Nataru.
Nataru is going to dip her feet in the water sitting on the chair.
Okay.
And kind of just chill out. Chillax, if you will.
Okay. So Asplin, you're working with Pura. Got that done.
Yep.
So Zaren's gonna go up to where Gidget's working and pull out the Twilight Shard.
She's completely oblivious, just hammering.
Yeah, too focused on the armor.
Zaren just stands there for a second, looks off to the side, looks back to her.
Cough drops are in the kitchen.
She's just kind of reach up and grab her by her straps like Zeke did and just kind of like pull her head off to the side.
I swear if the oh, it's you.
Hi.
What?
She's just gonna hold up the Twilight Shard in front of her. What can you do with this?
She takes it very carefully. Oh, I could make something out of this. Do you have any more of these?
I have a second one. And
A
I
sec-
pull out the other shard
Do?
that I've been using with my whip.
Oh. I think if I had 4 of these, I could do something really fun.
Can you make a scimitar from it?
Easily.
Duly noted. And she'll just kind of like give her a wink as she walks away.
Completely red. Goes right back to hammering.
Hammering even faster,
Yeah.
if you will.
Yes! With newfound vigor.
Itaru is gonna actually get in the water now and just be happy. Happy fishy.
Oddly enough, the bottom and the sides of the inside are cushioned.
Yay! She's
So
happy.
it's like-
she's a happy fish.
There's little control nozzles on the wall,
Mm-hmm.
and you see kind of buried under one end of the padding is what looks to be a heating element, and then the other one looks like to be a circular hole that points inward.
It's a fucking hot
Oh
tub.
my god, it's a fucking whirlpool. It's a whirlpool hot tub.
That's fucking amazing.
She's gonna mess with some of the dials. Like, does she know what? Can she figure out what each of them go to?
Well, I mean, trial and error, right?
Yeah, let's do it.
So the first one you hit, the water starts to get a little bit warmer.
Yay!
The second one is the jet that swirls the water in a circle. And
She's
there's a
gonna
third
squeak,
dial.
Like she's. What does the third dial do?
You hit the third dial. Bubbles.
She's gonna like. You hear a happy squeal, and she's just like in the water.
For you,
Fully in the water.
for you specifically, Nataru, as
Yeah.
a Zora, this gives you the benefit of socializing, but just for yourself. So you will get an extra heart.
I just picture her.
socialized yourself.
I just picture her
Yeah.
squealing as she goes down into the water. Just.
That's great. But like
Alright.
she's super happy, baby.
So, I'm gonna use my downtime action to go ahead and scout some more, and I mainly want to see if I can find signs of anyone else from my group. Because if Saris was here, there's a good chance that Tora was here too, or Ephraim.
Okay.
The lore.
Would you like me to make an insight roll?
Yeah, go ahead and move yourself down to the door and do that. What's everybody else doing?
Itaru
Aspen.
splishy splashing.
So Aspen connected with Pura. Zeke is getting. Zeke hasn't done anything. He's just watching, right? Nataru's
He commissioned
Oh
Armor,
yeah,
that was-
I guess that
yeah.
does take up her downtime action,
It does.
not mine.
Yeah, not yours.
Yeah, now you can socialize with somebody or something.
Mm-hmm.
Not me,
I didn't
please.
see shit.
Itaru will hide if you socialize with her right now. Like literally
yeah,
hide
she's
in
in
the water.
bath.
Good.
Hold on.
You
I'm glad
come
you figured
in,
that one out.
you try to talk to her, and she's motioning to her ear like.
Link's over here examining the rack of standard weapons. Over. There's also a rack of arc weapons. A rack of quick weapons over here.
Has Zarin left yet?
I would assume so, but I also
Oh.
rolled a 17, so I don't think the trip is gonna take that long. I just look outside. Yep, nothing there. Goes back in.
I'm silly. I just splishy splashy.
What did you say was lying on the racks and stuff around here?
This rack is got a few standard weapons in it. This rack has arc weapons. This rack has quick weapons. Quick weapons.
And that rack over there is about a B.
God damn it.
I was thinking about making a booby joke.
Those are the best
The
jokes.
rack I'm looking at is about an A.
I hate you guys so much as a female now.
No, you don't.
Debatable.
You just think we're stupid.
No. I can't tell you what I think.
You have not reached a high enough affection level for this lore.
So Nataru's
Exactly.
self-socializing. Pura and Asplin are socializing. Zarin explored a little bit.
Explished. Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh,
I guess this would probably translate more to a case of where she does go scouting as she normally does,
Right.
but she's got a lot on her fucking mind, so this is more of just time alone for her.
I guess I'm gonna. You know what? I am going to spar a little bit with Link and flavor that as socializing.
Interesting. Okay.
I like that.
Here is your current progress on your NPCs.
Mm.
All right. So you are socializing, and Zarin, you make it back. A little dispirited. So you did notice that in Guard Captain Hoyle's absence, some of the monsters are beginning to return to the town.
Mm.
They were
Sweet.
just bokoblins, though. The ones that you saw, you were able to take out fairly effortlessly. They were staggered, so.
We need to get that fucking Moonfield, put up again.
Yes.
So, Pura did bring.
Nataru's finally.
She did bring her scintillator and reattached it inside this building.
Okay.
So that means monsters basically can't come in, or if it's a monster that was originally a person, they might change back if they just stumble in.
It's possible.
So,
Oh, sorry.
oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Nataru's finally gonna like step out of the bath, put on a more traditional kimono type, like a kind of like in the photo I got for her now. It's like a kind of loose kimono.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna put on something like that and step out from behind the like kind of peek out from behind the curtain like in me.
Zaren's gonna come back and inform everyone that there are monsters beginning to make their way back to the village, so...
I will allow an additional downtime action to clear out monsters under unique endeavor. So I'm gonna count it as you having just done that.
Okay, fuck it, that works.
What I'll do is I will have a specific number for the danger level of the town, and every time you go out and do a unique endeavor, you'll reduce that number by 1. It's currently at 0.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
Zarin has some shit to
Great,
work
I
out.
just made it up.
Yeah, Zaren does have some shit to fucking work out.
She went out there and just carved up a bunch of monsters.
So think Levi from Attack on Titan.
Yeah.
Just zipping around my fucking whip and everything in a fucking blood rage.
All right.
No.
Is everyone essentially so out? You end up sparring with Link outside in this little kind of courtyard divot out here that's unfurnished. And with a standard weapon, he has no shield currently. You can tell he's still fairly weak from his ordeal, but still, with just a single standard weapon in his left hand, he's a significant match.
Nice, keeping up with the left-hand lore.
Of course, absolutely. Right hand is wrong. That's my Zelda OCD will actually thing. By the time you're both done, you're both fairly winded. He looks up at you and just kind of gives you a nod of respect.
Can I reflavor this as instead of socializing, as a training your companions downtime activity?
That would make more
And
sense.
instead of, because he's not actually like a companion mechanically, so
He could be.
can the points, like the weapon proficiency, skill, blah blah blah, be replaced with like building his strength back up through sparring to have him back to like normal condition?
That would be training points. So the way we'll do that. Let me see what I have in the rules under followers. Oh boy, where do I find that? Downtime activities.
Because there's recruitment for followers.
Yeah,
But then
that's
there's training your companions.
yes. So you can use either of those. Recruitment is to convince somebody to come with you on your next adventure. So what you're gonna do is you are going to roll an aura check, and I'll have Link roll a grit check. I need to find the Custral stat block. Social bonds, reputations. Where's followers? Nope. Journey. Nope. Game basics? Nope. Explorer? Maybe? No? Where are the...
What is it you're looking for?
I'm looking for the followers. Maybe I should just hit the search button, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say. 'Cause there's 6 mentions of it, and 184.
184, thank you. Okay, a little bit more.
Search bar is my friend.
Yeah, I tried Custral and I couldn't find it, so... Okay, load the page, please. Followers! Custral, there we go, motherfucker. Alright. So his grit is going to be 6 starting out. So your aura versus his grit. He rolled an 8. His grit is a 6. That is a fail on his end.
I rolled a 9.
What's your aura? A 9. Oh,
My aura's 9.
alrighty. So in that case, let's go back to downtime.
I thought I failed because I thought I misremembered my aura as being 8.
So Link gains 1 training point. You can spend it on a weapon. Okay, you can gain these to spend on weapon proficiencies, skill acquisitions, enhanced movement, or a value boost. You'll need 1 more point to because they have point costs associated.
At least 2 for anything.
Yeah, each companion can have a maximum of 2 total improvements.
All right, well that's 1 point.
Yep. Right. So write down that Link has 1 training point. I guess I can add that to the graph, huh?
Zaren's kind of just sit off to the side here along the wall, and let Tail out and let him stretch his wings.
Training points. Link has 1. And I will realign that to center and make that bigger.
I wonder if you can double up, because it doesn't say anything about, like, if I wanted to do 2 value boosts.
No, I think that should be fine. Yeah. What is this? That is 25. Okay. And that should be in what? It doesn't need to be bold. Okay. All right, and that will go back down to what? 10. Okay. Now that I know how to move these things around here. I will put that there. All right. Anything else anybody wants to do?
I think that's it for me.
Yeah.
Ready? Then that is where we will be ending our session for today.
That one was fun. It was
Yeah.
so far pretty much all of them have been fun.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. So at this point, you guys did, well, 4.5, almost 5-hour session. And you also rescued Gidget. So that's 5 points plus 1 for Gidget. That is going to be 6 XP. That should push you over 24 and put you into rank 4.
Nice.
Please consult your callings advancement table. Adjust your stats or your abilities as necessary. If you need help, let me know.
So that brings our XP up to what again?
Whatever 22 plus 6
28.
is.
26, you said? 28? Okay.
28.
That should push us into rank 4, you said.
Yes.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Yay, level up.
All right. So any high points or low points of the session?
I think my simultaneous highest and lowest point
Oh yeah.
is the interaction with the captain.
Really? Interesting. Explain.
Because it was very hard to know what to do, because I, as a person, hated being talked to like that,
Mm-hmm.
and my character probably did too. But he may be naive, but he's not stupid.
Right. You remember
So
being in combat with him during that little courtyard test.
Right. So every single fiber of him was itching to just lunge, but his instincts were telling him not to. So it was all he could do to just sit there and stew quietly
Yeah.
until he could finally calm the nerves enough to actually start talking.
I'm glad that he had the intended effect.
Cause God, it was just I knew that nobody was going to die there, that a fight wasn't going to break out. It just wouldn't make sense in that scenario. But it was teetering on the edge of breaking out into a fight the whole time, even though you know it's not going to happen. So it's just
I love the edge of tension approach. Because it's a sweet spot and it's so hard to achieve. I'm very happy when I can achieve those things.
Ooh, I get an ability.
All right.
I think we all do.
Anybody else?
Let's see. Let me go back over it. I'm glad that I am starting to finally settle into Zarin
Yeah.
and start developing her character. So one of the high points for this was the character interaction.
I was hoping to work your backstory in at some point, and I decided that Kakariko Village was a good place to do it.
Right.
Because we're now 4 episodes in, and we haven't really had anything to connect you yet. So I wanted to really start getting some Twilight-focused stuff in there. Having Midna and having the inscription that says, what it says, I felt would be perfect. Not only that, but, giving you that link between Ceres and Hoyle, I felt would be good motivation for you to want to oppose him.
Oh yeah, he's dead. Zarin doesn't care if she has to die in the process. Her main goal now is the same as before, but along the way or after that, somehow she will find a way to kill Hoyle.
Yeah. Nags, for your first session in this particular world with Break, how'd you feel?
Oh, I fucking loved it.
All right, so more of this style,
I'm just glad everybody liked my character.
Esplin's
I know we didn't get to do any combat this session, but so you couldn't really try out your abilities and stuff like that. But with a host of new abilities, I think you'll be ready to this next time.
To speak as the character, you kidding me? That was a good idea. I'm fucking terrified.
Dragonette, any highs or lows for you?
I just love the fact that Nataro and Zarin could have a heart-to-heart.
That was a really cool scene.
Yeah.
I also like that you were the one that figured out that Hoyle was not a good guy.
Yeah.
She heard that and she thought, wait, I know what's happening. He's the one that killed all the monsters.
I'm just wondering how it would have played out if we never went into that house.
Oh, I have things written for that.
Oh.
I do a
show
lot
up
more
somewhere
prep
else.
than what you end up doing, so just to make sure. And I'm going to do the same thing for next week, too, because I should be off Wednesday, Thursday of next week, so I am planning to try to do another session next week, next Wednesday. It will likely start. It'll likely start a little bit later because I'll probably be back on my night schedule. But if I'm up in time, I'll try to start earlier like this, since this seems like a good, dinner time, stop. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and stop the recording unless anybody has any final comments.
No, good.
No.
Alrighty. We will be back again for episode 5.